between my legs as I tower over her.
All right, we're recording now. Just let me know.
We're doing it live. Let's go.
We're doing it live.
What's up,
guys?
What's up, guys? Let me know if there's anything weird going on with the stream, and if somebody can they stream to Discord?
Post your reflex saving throws in the chat.
There is a Frank in the chat.
All right. So we are live again, and we return back to Hanaq. I will give a hero point to whoever can summarize what happened last session.
I'll summarize this since our head summarizer Paolo is down sick today.
Oh yes.
Okay, so first I need to remember what island we started on. We started on our way back to Cocoa Atoll, where we ran into our latest nemesis, Sarsaparilla Incompetence, in her latest crew that she duped into thinking that she had money. So after bamboozling her crew, and I believe it was Night Vale threw a hammer at her that sent her into the stratosphere.
Yes.
And after that, we went over to Cocoa Atoll, where we split the gang up. Part of the gang went to search for the green dragon. One part of the gang went to visit the blue one, and I went with Rue to go give the Duchess her leg back. And they couldn't find the green dragon. We still don't know exactly where he is. Mm-hmm. And we got the blue one cleared after I gave the woman her leg back. She was very hysterical and very skeptical of me when I showed up with a leg, and it was a trick to calm her down. But we did manage to extort some money out of her for giving her her leg back, and that's what matters. Is we had a nice fancy dinner, and we met this guy who's the leader of the organizing team for this tournament, who assured us that everything was very top of the line.
Yes.
A very reassuring man who Savo tried to give bad stock advice to. It told them to invest in dark fantasies.
What do you mean bad stock advice?
Yeah, come on.
And so after having our little dinner there, we've head off to Spinny Banana Island. And we've pulled into this little port of Spinny Banana Island. We've run into Lisa and Babbage. And in the room to the north, there's some strange thing going on that I'm not entirely clued into, involving turning valves and tattoos and someone being mad at Savo for looking at a document relating to the Seekers. And Lisa over here is skeptical of Sweetbell because somehow she recognizes Sweetbell as a Seeker and doesn't know that I'm one. And also, I bamboozled Babbage with a magical rat that I had run around his feet, and then he pissed everywhere and ran off.
Pretty much, yeah.
All the while, Pingwing has been distracted by the call of disco.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, Pingwing's just been dancing over here by this Armada guy and this ninja.
He still hasn't even
Ah,
noticed anybody's like
cool.
leaving or calling. He's been rocking it. He's right next to the speakers, so like the mushroom. He's plugged into a mushroom, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
That was the best
Yeah.
detail I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yes.
Oh
he
yeah,
was plugged into
most
the
important thing is we Lana's involved. We met her and her grandchild at the dock, and the first thing we did is we took Grandma to the local like underground bar,
Yes, which he was quite familiar with.
underground party scene.
But thank you for that, Sivrev. That was an excellent summary, and you get a hero point. All right.
Boy.
We are so back. The salt from the hot ocean breeze can be tasted as the area around Lisa grows quiet. She keeps her rapier brandished, the tip aimed directly at Sweet Belle's chest place. Lisa says, "I have a few obligations beyond my code. The verse of the blues sings that our world is best when we follow our own story without messing with others. But when I visited Mercy, I found a group of individuals doing the opposite of that. They believed in a dark religion that turned them into monsters, and he is one of them." A patron, some, like, drunk armada guy, like this griffin, this hippogriff over there, is like, "Hey, lass, take it outside. We ain't giving yous attention lest those pants are coming down." She doesn't really care. "If you're thinking of running, I'm gonna warn the nobles here that there's Arcadian magic on the loose in this tournament."
Is that what they call it? Listen. I was on Mercy too, and I know what happened back on Eden was pretty terrible. But let's not jump our conclusions here.
"Do you know this guy, Sivrev?" she says, standing in between your legs.
Oh yes, I know them.
Then,
They're not so bad.
but when I saw
We,
him last time,
It's been a while since I saw him last on Mercy. We only recently caught up together.
Meanwhile, Sweet Belle, who you heard being called Stocks, just blinks a few times. "I hardly understand what's going on here. I don't know you."
Neither do I. What exactly is your relation to the Seekers? What were you doing on Mercy anyway?
My team went there for a little bit. We had to do an adventuring job to stop these people called the Bloodletter Pirates. If you guys remember, the Bloodletter Pirates were a minor pirate faction that you met there, who was working underneath the Swamp Pirates. We got paid by Governor Gummo to do a job, but during it, we went to this place called Mercy Eden. When we did, there must have been something crazy going on. There was a fire. And when I went through, I met some wind druids there, and it like flashes back to that shrill wind druid that you had met earlier. I need to actually remember his name. The one that you guys befriended last time.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
His name escapes me too now.
Windy Walker.
Funny.
Yeah, Windy.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like breezy
like,
something.
It like flashes back to him, and it's like, "You guys gotta get out of here. There's some kind of weird monster in there. We had to help them out to defeat them." And it like shows them slashing down a bunch of demonic seekers before cutting back. "And he was one of them, I swear." He shakes his head. "I have never seen this individual in my life." She's turning back. "I still am going to tell them about this. We should at the very least double check with the authorities."
Why? Are you really one for the authorities? I wouldn't have assumed you as such.
"Not usually, but when it's something as dangerous as Arcadian magic, we can't
Where
take
does
our-
that word come from, Arcadian?
She like looks down. "Well," and I'm trying to. Unfortunately, this stupid thing doesn't work right now. Why are all my soundtracks
Oh no, my
broken?
music!
My music. Let me actually just really quickly try reloading the sound. Update track. Maybe. Okay. It was a long time ago. But when Esperanto was founded, it was founded at the tail end of a war against this nation called Arcadia. Arcadia did the most unspeakable acts in history, and they all did it with a powerful magic that they discovered. This magic is called Arcadian magic, and it warps the reality around it when people use it. That's the quickest tell. I used to think it was a myth until I saw it firsthand.
I see. Let's, I believe that Sweet Belle, though. And also, you just keep calling them by a different name, so I think you've got the wrong guy.
But he called himself Stocks back then. We had thought that he had turned for the good. He said that he would help us out, and then last minute, he transformed back into a monster.
I don't know. I think you're just seeing what you think is a familiar face, and you are misinterpreting it.
I couldn't
This
remember.
is Sweet Belle. There's no stocks here.
He could have changed his name to hide his identity. He could be pulling the same thing on you guys. I would be a little bit more trustful if he hadn't broken my trust before, she says, looking back at him. This isn't very funny,
Nah.
you know, he says. I don't know you. We have no business together. And frankly, this seems like a trick to get us out of the tournament. That's not it at all, she says, stepping back.
Trust me. He's a reliable guy. Let's not get into anything here. Can I roll some sort of Diplo? I'm trying to calm her down.
Some Diplo might get some insight in her motivations and what it could potentially take to talk her out of it.
Empathy check.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna, yes. Let's see, Diplo. Where is it? There it is.
Meanwhile,
Blind,
Bigwig is just dancing.
as he does.
He be dancing.
Popcorn in the mega.
Oh, okay. Sivrev, after talking with her a bit, she finally says, I think the fact that you are so unwilling to get the authorities involved, even though they're not really that bad here, is telling me that you're still hiding something. I have a deal with you. We need money. Our party needs Moonplanter, and he's requesting payment to join the team with a sign-on bonus. Usually the noble clients offer him a lot more just when he's working with them. We need to find out what happened in there. We need to find out what happened to our lost teammate on this planet. So, if you want me to not say anything, you're gonna have to buy my silence.
So now it's extortion.
I'm sorry, but this is my only choice right now. We need that money, and we have no hopes of winning against Red Deluxe unless we have someone like Moonplanter on our side.
I must say I had thought higher of you before.
This is just how adventuring is. You know how the game is.
I suppose I know how the game is.
What was that?
Didn't you just extort the lady for her leg earlier? Like...
Adventurers are always asking for gold rewards. If you really are putting this much faith into him, you'd be willing to pay for it. Consider it insurance. Because even with that, I'm probably going to still let Moonplanter know that he should be on guard. But with a little bit of money, I'll be able to talk him down from letting them know about it, too.
Look, Sweet Belle isn't even in this tournament with us. They are here on their own business. We just happened to run into them, an old friend.
Darn it, she says. It's true. I have no interest in joining. I simply am reconnecting with an old friend of mine. I don't know what you're pulling, Stocks. Stop calling me that.
How many times do I have to tell you? There is no Stocks here.
I mean it.
I think we met someone named Stocks, didn't we? On the beach at Coco. Why don't you go look over there? Although he doesn't match your description at all.
Can you give me a Deceptoid?
I mean, this isn't even a Deceptoid. There's legitimately.
Oh,
Was
really?
there not?
I thought there
I
wasn't.
swear.
Okay.
I swear there was a Stalks playing dodgeball.
If so, I'm retconning. His name was Blocks, okay?
Blocks.
Blocks.
He played
Blocks
Minecraft.
you.
Damn it, Triple's retconning my fucking argument out from under my feet.
Truly godly rhetoric.
Don't give Sivrev a platform to stand on, after all.
But it seems that the thing that you would notice also with your diplomacy check is that Lisa seems pretty convinced. And so does Sweetbell. Like, they both don't really, like... Sweetbell is, like, just looking at her like, this lady's crazy. Well, Lisa is, you know... Like, it doesn't even look like she's lying or trying to trick you. That being said, at this point, she's like, I'm gonna let someone know, though. I need to find out what happened at Deep Basin Cavern. One of our friends went underneath the plate to go see it. He said that he would try to find it himself. And he never came back. We need access to that dungeon. It was an old friend of mine.
Okay. Let's put it this way. You don't really have anything to gain by telling the authorities about someone named Stocks who isn't on this island. And we don't really have any official business with you at this point. So let's just enjoy what this location has to offer on our own.
Well, I'll let you know this. The Coven is going to be watching this tournament.
Yes, I've heard about them. The director mentioned them.
If you really trust him, you should have nothing to worry about. But at the end of the day, I don't want any of my friends getting hurt by Arcadian magic. I'm trusting you, Sivrev. I have to go
I don't know about
another
this.
way. To find more money, though. I have to get
I'm
going.
sure you can find it somewhere, but hopefully by a more honest means.
I guess so, she says, shaking her head. But she starts to leave, and then Sweetbell walks up to you. This is concerning. How did she know about this? How did she know about the Stellar Seekers? I have no recollection of her.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that we may never know from Mercy. Like how I survived that fall to the planet in the first place. I don't think we'll ever figure that one out.
I'm not entirely sure. That entire time was a blur. Everything was changed after that. But looks like, for now at least, you guys are safe. At the very least, Lisa does not have any hard evidence. Meanwhile...
In the boiler room.
In the boiler room. Let's... Okay, you know what? Okay. You guys are... I don't know. There's still fighting going on in here. Hold on, I need to find it. He smashes into the wall. Why did it play that sound? Okay, you know what? He smashes into the pipe using his special head move. Alright! Now for my special attack! Lana is looking over here. Oh my! Looking over at Baboid. It's that lovely young man who sold me the ring.
I didn't sell you shit. Aha, that was, And he looks around, he points to Longfolia. That guy.
Oh, wait,
Longfolia
he turns
is...
to Longfolia.
Yeah, Longfolia has his head up against this cauldron thing, and is just kind of, like, softly bashing his head against the thing in, like, frustration.
Yeah, see, something ain't right with that guy, Grandma.
And now for my special attack. Make all the pipe's hot in this room. He turns a valve. Longfolia, the pipe is getting absurdly hot. Make a reflex save. He just accidentally does this to you. Yeah, go ahead and make a reflex save.
Yeah. What is that? Click it. There you go.
That was so close.
Ooh. All right, Logfolia, you're able to just barely dodge it as your cheek is like lightly singed, but it won't do any like
goodness.
actual facial damage or anything. Everything is like super hot, and you're just like, oh, we should probably get out of here. It's getting a little hot. Babbage like is probably also noticing that things are getting absurdly hot right now in this room, as all of the steam valves are getting like so hot that the papers are starting to like roll up and curl, and Nightvale is like, I will also get out. And here, lady, she grabs Lana and like flies out with her over here.
Oh.
Jesus.
Babbage is gonna like, hey, where are you guys going?
At some point though, you guys can hear like down over in the other room. There's probably, you know what? Let me grab the most powerful song ever.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Here's some weapons.
This is a diabolical song.
Gunter, you see a familiar face down here as he's like walking through here.
Lord.
Yeah, like in the entrance that you guys came in. He's like looking at this random bar patron, and he's like, "What are you looking at? You trying to start a fight?" And then this guy is somewhat drunk, and he's like, "Yeah, you know what? I don't think I like the look of you." And they're starting to like leer at each other, these two. All right, first fight of the day. This is gonna feel pretty good. See Alexander and like Rude over. He's like,
See,
do you mind?
Gunter is like tugging on Rue's ears midway through his psychology session that he was having with him last session.
Yes.
And his like gesturing, and he just kind of like mumbles like, which is like, I think you should go tell them that this guy's here before we get whirlwinded.
I should mention that also Logfolia's construct is just there with them.
Oh, it's down there.
Like,
I have no visibility of that part, but yeah.
Gunter crab raves to get its attention.
Technically, is it axolotl form yet?
It's an axolotl form. I'm just lazy and I haven't drawn an updated token for it yet.
Oh, jeez.
Guys, did this guy join our group? He says, pointing to Babbage.
No! Hey, you guys are weird. Gunter like looks. No, but she did, and he points toward Lana. Yeah. Good luck. Kind of like backing off.
Nightvale would probably say, yes, you are the newest recruit for our group. Something like that. I don't know what he would say exactly. Rue would be like, oh, did she get into another fight again?
I can imagine Sabo and the fatty just kind of slap fighting each other at this point in the middle of a boiling room.
Yes, things are getting hot. Oh, we're done. Here. He goes over to like into a corner of the room. I got some ice. Here you go. He passes you some Sabo.
Oh, thanks. And she just kind of like idly takes it before continuing the fight.
Before we continue, yeah,
just
they
nice on her head.
start fighting again.
That bitch is looking up at this pipe up here.
It's very, very hot right now, and there's probably like some steam spilling out from it.
It's like looking for a pipe to break out here.
Oh boy.
This one looks like a good pipe.
Yeah, like okay, roll me a 1 or 2, Babbage.
Roll. I'm going low on this roll.
All right, you're going low. All right. Sabo.
Oh boy.
Like the room is starting to get so hot. He's like, you know what? I think I need to Lay down for it. Savo, you see this guy collapse. Oh, suck it. It's been a while since I've been in the sauna. He's just falling asleep now. And he falls asleep, like, just barely he reaches for this, and, like, he starts turning the valve down. It seems that you've won by default.
Hi-ya! Smash the pipe.
It's absurdly hot in here.
Ow! Wow! Wow! Wow!
Hold on, I wanted to hear that. I wanted to hear that first. And then Sav was just like, you're pretty good. That long?
You satisfied?
Is it okay if I leave him here in a boiling room?
Probably not.
Thankfully, it looks like the valve to turn it was pretty, you know, it's pretty rudimentary to turn down the heat in here. You're not entirely sure what he was trying to achieve with this strategy, but maybe it worked a few times.
Yeah, Saba just kind of like, basically like soaking wet from sweat, just kind of goes into it and like just turns the heat down with the wheel thingy here.
There's a goat over here who's like, wow, look at this accordion that I got, guys. And he's...
The accordion, guys.
Play that accordion!
Yeah, you're hearing an accordion song, Pingwing, as you're still dancing.
Yeah, Babbage kicks this pipe now.
Let's see, hold on. Let me see what, that... You know, this would just be a normal pipe, so he just slightly hurts his hooves.
Yeah.
I would say that at around this point, yeah, Savo, are you gonna pull this guy out, or are you just gonna leave him here for
Oh yeah,
for the
yeah,
time
definitely.
being?
I don't want to leave him in a boiling room, even if he called her a succubus.
Hey, where'd that grandma go? He's like coming back over here.
Yoink.
Anybody seen her?
Yoink.
Is she still over here? Or did
Put
she
it right
leave?
here if you can. Triple.
Lana has started walking down in this direction, I imagine.
With Night Vale?
Yeah, like they're going down through this secret path right now.
Yeah. Huh. Dang. I wanted to do something. Oh, fuck! Big guy! Yeah. Excuse me.
And you can't tunnel through that many
sorry.
people.
Yeah. They broke it. They did it, not me.
Right. Rue says, guys, there was somebody coming, and that's right when he walks into here. All right. Who else is ready to fight?
Oh.
Wait,
Did
where
I hear
that come
fight?
from?
Oh, he squints at this guy.
Wait, you're here. Did you guys already lose Grandma?
Kinda. I think she went right there. Like
What?
seconds ago.
I see. Well, at least I see Night Vale over there, so I'm sure he's taking good care of her.
Yes.
Yay,
Probably.
It's just echoing.
Yay, and then
Everything
you hear
is
bat
kinda-
noises and yay, yay, yay. That is how I navigate. He's explained.
Oh, by the way, could you pull this guy out? I don't want to
There you go.
be forgotten there.
Babbage is squinting at Alex here. You see, he's squinting, and then he tightens his gi.
Oh, are you going to fight me next?
Depends. Are you gonna leave me here?
What? Nervous?
I thought you guys were on the same crew.
All right, buddy. He hikes up his gi a little bit more.
Oh, boy.
I'm above your stupid.
I'm above.
Whatever
you're
the fuck
above
you do.
this. He heights in his gi all the way up to like his forelegs. Look what I can do with my pants.
All right, buddy. And he kind of like he starts wrapping up his hand wraps. He's just like he's like wrapping them up. You think you're so tough, do ya?
Well, actually, before we fight, I remember that Lorelei wanted me to tell you something.
She stops.
She's talking to some high roller guys. I don't really care. So I decided to come back down here and figure out what you were doing. Did you get into any good fights?
And he like flicks his eyes toward Sivrev. Yeah. You see that guy with the sunglasses? Massive black eye, all me. That's why he's wearing them.
Oh,
Clearly.
well,
Yeah,
are
see?
you up for a rematch? He says, looking over to Sivrev.
If I fought you, would it really be a rematch? Or I guess we did fight on that one island.
Well, we'll get to it eventually, even if you're not in the mood now.
Maybe. Look, we can all
guys
have
do
our
that.
rematches at the tournament. This is not really the place. There's enough commotion here already.
Babbage tries to trip him as he walks by.
I'm gonna see how well this actually goes. Against? Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. What he like? Yeah. You almost got me there. And then he pulls out like a scorecard and he marks one on his side of the sheet. I'm 5 ahead of you now.
It's
Blinks.
incredible.
Starting to walk.
Can you believe
over
this
to
guy? He's actually looking at Sivrev and like saying, "Can you believe this guy?" Like pointing, like gesturing toward him.
He's poking through things already. Well, this guy's like falling to sleep on this barrel.
Hey!
I can believe this guy. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Hey, look at the scotch they've got here.
I'm
Like motions
I'm
to
going
Babbage.
to be I'm I'm gonna start rambling to Babbage about the story of Mr. Electric.
Oh yes, the epic tale.
Because it is necromancy related. Like,
Oh yeah.
Will
He's
save
more-
it,
I'm
bro.
seeing if
He-
he
he's
take
more-
interest
he's
in the
more
story of
interested-
Mr. Electric.
He is more interested in Mr. Electric than he is the Scotch.
Incredible.
Yeah?
Wasteland of
Electric, you
reality.
say?
Yes. And
Oh.
they say there's more parts to this story. We still haven't got them all.
He thinks. Well, he kind of seemed like he was, a character.
Yes, quite.
You know, I bet I could do better, though.
Perhaps there's a lot of things that can be done better than that. We found what was left of him.
Speaking of Mr. Electric, and he, like, looks over back toward Alex. He's, like, waiting till he turns his back and then just, like, zap.
Oh, he's definitely
Amazing.
gonna dodge
he like jumps into the water accidentally. Damn it! And like
And then,
almost like
Then-
on cue, real quick.
Yeah.
On cue, like the little scorecard falls out of his pocket onto this barrel right next
Yeah.
to there.
goes over to it, he takes it, he marks himself down for one. Uh-huh. He leaves it there for him when he comes back.
Oh yes, an excellent play.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta, and he cracks his neck and he's stretching like he's a big tough guy. You just gotta show him who's boss, you know?
Sweet fella's over
My
here.
goodness.
This seems profoundly dumb. However, we are safe once more. He's just like perching up to here, looking around.
He's just standing on the pipe.
Yeah.
Babbage is like looking at that pipe.
Wait.
Be careful around those pipes. They got rats in them.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
Hold on. So as this is,
So,
Hey! And he's looking up
did you
toward,
guys find
he's
what you were
looking up,
looking for yet?
he's looking up to Sweet Bell. Hey, you're a zebra. You got any drugs, man?
wait, which zebra?
The-
Oh yeah, this one. He's like,
Yeah, he's up on the pipe.
"Hmm.
He's
Do
looking
you
at
have three? Do you have 3 million gold?
not on me.
For 3 million gold, I will acquire you some. He says sarcastically.
All right, buddy, look here. I don't need your sarcasm.
Sarcasm. No, yeah, no. They continue on for a little bit while this is going on. What
Yeah.
are you guys up here doing? Rue, Longfolia, like,
I don't know.
Think
That's
so.
what I'm
Just
asking
about to ask
them.
a question.
It seemed to be quite a commotion up here a second ago.
Yeah, you just basically see Savo drenched in sweat, like kind of under you, since you kind of walked into her.
Longfolia is considering going emo
tattoos.
because
Yeah, you tell him. Come on.
Well, you get any good ones?
good what's though?
Tattoos, as Savo mentioned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. This guy over here, I think, was supposed to give us some. He says, looking at him, he has a few tattoos on his body, but he appears to be worse for wear right now.
Please don't try to peel the tattoos off of his body.
no. Once again, everything I try to do gets ruined by Savo.
What?
That's
only
understandable.
happened once. That's
I
only
assume
happened
that's
every
why
single
he's
time.
unconscious.
Let me give you a list of 27 reasons and 27
Oh,
encounters. Yes, and he has pulled out a little sheet that he's got like meticulously written down every every incident.
Every
So,
incident it's
uh,
happened.
Yeah, that you've picked
Savo,
violence over like some conversation he was trying to have with some person in the background, like throughout this entire pretty much adventure.
I will give-
Savo, what did you do to provoke this man?
Well, I kind of looked into his stuff.
Why?
He was just mumbling about tattoos or something. I don't know. I was bored. Like,
Well,
come
what
on.
did you find in his stuff?
Because she has attention span the size of a walnut.
Excuse you. Not a walnut.
Oh,
I'm not
sorry,
that-
a pea.
At least an
Yeah,
acorn.
that sounds way better. Anyways, what I found is something might be interested.
A dog?
Minecraft cave noise.
That Minecraft cave noise was supposed to play when she said it's the size of the pea because like everybody is staring at her for a brief moment before continuing.
Okay. Sorry though. What were you saying you found?
There seems to be she kind of leans a little closer. He had a document about stellar seekers for some reason.
How does everyone on this lack of rock know what the Seekers are?
I don't know. You tell me, Mr. Shady Man.
Let me
You're
see this.
supposed to be the expert
I'm
here.
gonna go after these documents.
Don't.
The guys out of
It
the way.
might be a little hot.
I'll live. Are these documents still here? Do they say anything of note, or do they just note the existence of the Seekers?
So you actually find a few of what looks like to be his diaries, and actually, I don't have them written up right now, but I will just give you the gist of the important part. You see here the account of what appears to be, major events in the life of Fritz, and you take note that pretty early on, like I would say actually maybe even a couple years ago, it seems that he encountered a member of the Stellar Seekers who had like that little logo that Savo saw was actually like a little drawing he did where he said, I met this guy called Shemesh. He said that he wanted to explore this island and see its potential, or this planet and see its potential. He was a very strange individual. However, I learned of a few tricks, including a type of engraving you could do with tattoos. I'm not entirely sure how this one knows about the craft of tattoos, but I picked up a good few things from him. So it seems like this individual encountered Shemesh directly.
And learned a tattoo from him?
Yes.
Curious. Is there like a specific note of what the tattoo is?
You see a diagram for what looks to be called a star chart tattoo. Not entirely sure what this is so useful for. However, he said that it would help me to hide against dark figures. I am not much of a magic user, but maybe one day I'll find someone with a use for it. Doesn't seem like he has much familiarity with the Seekers itself, however. At least not one that he lists here. However, going through a little bit later, potentially you might find, I will say maybe, if you looked a little further, you might find, yes, you go back and forth as you try and figure this out, but you might find that he still keeps contact with the Wind Druids. They seem to have broken away for personal reasons rather than anything too complicated. But he does seem to be familiar with an expedition that Windy Walker took and how poorly that went. And that's the only other mention of Stellar Seekers you can find, Sivrev, with your librarian lore.
That's a relief. At least he was just an ex-Wind Druid. That's a reasonable explanation of why he'd know of the Seekers.
Are you saying this out loud?
Oh, I mean, yeah, because it's just us friends here.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the other guys have gone over here at this point.
You were gone. Excuse me. You were gone, but he said that. Yeah, whenever we were talking to him earlier.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I've learned much from this. I already knew Shemesh had been to this island, but it's a minor thing of interest. I'm not sure if it was worth beating the guy up for.
It really
He
was.
called me a succubus. I wouldn't let that slide.
Over here, as soon as the guy started to get up, he's like scratching his bald head. Oh, man, I must have had too much again. He says, looking.
Yeah, you were going pretty crazy in there.
Oh, new patrons. He says, hey, have we given you the complimentary shot?
What?
Every new patron gets a complimentary shot. Hey!
Shot of what?
Here, I'll get you some rum.
Oh boy.
He comes back with a few glasses of rum. Oh, hey! I think I'm beginning to remember. Oh, did you win that? You won that fight! You must be
Babbage is
wrong.
Babbage is acting like he's part of the group, so he gets a free shot.
Oh, here you go. He passes it over.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, who are you?
I'm and he says like started waving his his
hey,
hoof
Mom.
around.
It's an odd name.
No problem. You know me, yeah. He puts his hoof over your shoulder. Mom, yeah.
Yeah,
And
Mom.
other
I
hoof
thought
over
you were
Savo.
Babbage.
Dad.
What? What you call me dad?
A mom.
Oh, and he's like looking between them like he legitimately got your guys' genders confused.
Oh, I see. There are some strange adventuring parties out there, he says, walking past.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he leaves the shot. Excuse me again, big guy.
What is Penguin doing? Has he just been dancing this entire... Yeah, I guess he's...
He is sweating.
Oh, I see. That hot breeze air. Or that hot ocean air.
Oh yes, he is going at it.
Hey.
And unless somebody calls him out of his stupor, he is overtaken by the disco accordion.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What's that, Siv?
Let's see here.
Are you looking for money to give a friend?
No, I'm gonna throw a piece of chalk at Pingwing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Penguin may
Just
or may
be sure not to hit him. Well, you didn't need to
He
take
like literally
that.
he literally
Damn
does
it.
this maneuver right when you throw the chalk at him.
So did he even notice it?
No,
No.
I didn't hit him.
Amazing.
Now
Like, he's got his eyes shut and he is going. He is a real Harry Dubois right now.
You know what?
Now,
I
Sid,
got a
you
few
see,
pieces
when
of
you
chalk.
got a dancer here. All you gotta do is just kind of like, just hops across the scab, and basically like grabs Penguin by the talon.
Ah! And starts like freaking the fuck out. Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
what? I
What?
thought you were gonna twirl me around.
And he blinks. What happened? What happened? Sorry, wrong place.
Wow.
And he
Wait,
blinks.
What happened?
Twirl around. Now it's catching up with him, and he gives you the expression.
Expression.
Oh yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, he gives you the expression.
Penguin. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, that expression. Sal just kind of like glances away, like all flustered, actually. Okay. I didn't think you'd actually do like emotional twirls, but I kind of dig it.
What's this conga line over here?
I don't know.
Remember the Taylors, that group of all mares from earlier? Come on, girls. We need to find him.
Huh?
Oh
Is
boy.
this another competition group that I need to add to the competition roster?
Yes. You met the Taylors briefly in Cocoa Atoll.
I see. I must have forgotten about them.
Yeah, and they're walking in. Where is that bastard?
What are you
They
looking
walk-
for?
They walk up to here. Hey, have you seen a guy who's blue and has silver hair? Wears a gi?
You know, I think I might have, but he just skipped town.
I guess Babbage, make a stealth check.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak away, and then he also he literally gets the how the Sims give you a plus little friendship thing. At Sivrev's word, he's like, the guy
Oh,
really
nice.
is a real one.
He's a real one.
It's a real one.
The best of him.
Oof, that was good.
Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna roll 4 perception checks.
He's sneaking away from them, not from anybody else he's sneaking into, obviously. Like, these guys back over here. No, he's not sure if they're affiliated.
Why are you crouching down like that?
Yeah, it's the Fallout thing where he keeps on strafing around somebody, and the second that he gets in the right position, they forget about him.
Hey, buddy, I'm trying to counter strafe here.
Counter. Hold on, where's oh yes. You know what'll oh wait, not that one. Wait a minute. Why is nope, not Tearcell. Tearcell is not even here, so I don't know why that one is coming up.
Damn. California mirrors. They're undeniable.
Do you know what? Let's just play. Hey, it's him. They like walk over here. We haven't forgotten about the insults you told us. Get back here, you bastard!
Hey! I didn't insult you! He's like, back it up.
All like chasing in unison.
Hey, big guy, little help over here.
Taylors, get him!
No!
I'm sure he.
He's literally the triple. He's
Oh,
literally
no.
just. He's literally running around like the square here. He's just gonna run in a big square around it, trying to
Meanwhile,
get away from him.
Yeah, Lana is walking through here. Oh, what a wonderful group of like as this is happening. This guy is like flying into the wall. Like another one. Like they're all as these guys are chasing through. Oh, I hope you guys didn't get too hurt. And then these guys are all like looking up at her. What did you say, Grandma? Did you do that? Well. And I actually might need to. And then now she's getting chased by these guys.
Hey, let's leave the lady alone.
It's unfortunately it's so much chaos at this point that by the time you guys have caught up to them, it's like you guys are getting like, hold on, these guys are all running
Oh, no.
around in circles, following Babbage.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Hey!
I'm
Hey,
joking,
zebra
I'm
guy.
joking.
And he's like looking up at him. He did it.
Lana.
He points toward him. And these guys, they did it too. Whatever they did, they said it. They made me do it.
They throw in, hey, no one messes with Lana. And he like does another one of the poses that he did in front of Savo and like headbutts straight first into the water. Like you could practically, you know what? Hold on.
Lana, do you become a gang leader already?
Yeah.
He like splash.
Dive,
You can hear a
dive,
splash into the water as these guys are all fighting. For some reason, there's a huge fight going on right now here. Eventually, I think Lana just breaks out because these guys don't even remember who's fighting. Like, that she was chasing her. She's like, oh, these young kids just reminds me of my old days. She walks up next to you. Oh, hello, Shivrev. You shouldn't jump in there. It can be dangerous for you.
Oh yes, I heard there was leeches in this water.
Babbage is trying to get away from this group, so he just fucking like air kicks this guy into the water directly behind him. Like, move! Music stops.
Right in front of the Armada.
All right, and then he jumps the crack over here. He's going over to like Alexander, I imagine, is pulling himself up and out of the thing, still getting his card.
Great job! He says as he
Hey, buddy,
jumps into the water.
your fight's over there. Yeah, like yeah, go get him. Whirlwind punch him or something.
It's been a while since I've done an underwater fight. Like, as he falls into the water, he's still speaking.
Pigwing is going up to where Sivrev and it's like, they stopped the music. Should we be doing something about this?
I mean, I can join the
music?
fight if you want.
Shit. Well, you know, I see that Armada's doing nothing about this. That's their job.
So weird.
They're they're joining in. Look.
He just
Oh,
like,
boy.
this guy looks over the side. Don't do that, and put it on my tab. Goodbye. He starts walking out of here.
Oh, fat
Yeah.
lot of luck. Good that did.
Well,
I
I
don't know
must
about
say,
you, Penguin.
Long, you may have chosen the worst little underground gathering to look for a tattoo artist.
Yeah, I'm considering just saying screw it and doing it myself at this point. I don't even. You got that book still?
I'm.
I think
Uh-oh.
these guys they get the picture, and like everybody, including Alexander, is just kind of floating here, just because they're all knocked out. Here we go. All right. What do you guys want to know about? I can take you back to my room. Hey.
Yeah. You go with him, and we'll
Yeah.
try to make sure nothing crazy happens out here.
Okay.
Here, hey Ping, do you have a frost file? It would be very funny.
I did prepare those today.
Look, they're all in the water. If you froze the surface of the water around them, it would be very funny.
Alright, Sivwev.
Why?
He considers it for a second. Heads or tails, and he pulls out a silver piece.
Oh, how predictable is that silver piece?
Don't you worry about it. I predict heads.
Tails.
Alright, he flips
Good.
it. Heads. like, no, heads was, I do it. Okay, let's,
I see.
Well, now this place is frozen.
Yeah, he just kind of tosses it in and goes, like, across the surface.
Alright, and he's like, he sees Gunter at the door, and he's like, hey, I gotta get in there.
Gunter just opens the door. Like, be my guest.
like walks inside and sits down in here. He finally.
Gunter acts like a door guard, like he's like a bouncer, you know.
Yeah. All right.
No
so,
more snooping birds.
Now the half-frozen body of the patrons, the tailors, and Alexander are in there. Seems that this bar is a lot quieter now.
Is that
Lana,
satisfactory?
what did you do? He's looking at Lana because she seemed to have had this gang around him.
Oh, I don't know, dear. I guess my reputation precedes me. Yes, 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 yes.
Where'd you get that reputation?
I don't know. Maybe they just wanted some cooking. I better get to work on that.
Work on what?
Some cooking. What do you want for dinner, dear?
Do you have snakes?
Oh, it's been a while, but I can make some snakes out of gummy fruit. I'll make you a gummy snake. Yes, yes, yes.
The Savage like kind of comes behind like Sivrev as she's walking off. Huh. I should give her to eat things more often. She's kind of cool like that.
What did you give her?
Huh? Oh, I didn't give her anything. You didn't hear that. He's like looking in the water.
But
Seeing how stuck they are.
Are they really stuck?
Yeah, Alexander's like wiggling his legs a little bit. He's like,
Damn it. I hate it when they do that.
And he's like, he looks down at everybody stuck. He looks toward the tailor specifically. Slut! Whore! He just starts bullhorning.
yeah, all of them are like looking angrily through him at the ice. It doesn't seem like he has much time before it'll unthaw. It is just one ice vial.
And you have a shit personality. Don't fool yourself.
So, meanwhile, as that's happening, I guess Rue comes up to here. He lets himself in, or at least tries to, with Gunter at the door.
Oh no, Gunter holds up a flipper. You see,
No.
and he's like, are you on the list?
Hold on, let me ask Longfolia. Longfolia, am I on the list? Did you make sure to give me some reservations for this?
Longfolia. No, Dedo.
He's dead.
I'm sorry, everything just kind of freaked out on my computer for a second. Everything was like chopped up. I did not hear anything you just said.
Yeah, Gunter asked if Rue was on the list, and Rue came back over and asked you if he was.
If I was on what list? I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything Triple said.
Oh, if Rue is just jokingly asking if you're on the list, you guys are all heading for right now. You're just all heading for Fritz's room. He's inviting you in because it seems like the bar has quieted down, albeit in an unexpected way.
Gunter's just being a shitter and asking if you're on the list.
Oh, the list to get in his room or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's being a door guard.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
acting as a door guard.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was being dumb for a second. Yeah?
And Gunter waits to hear Rue's answer to this and gives him the pass.
I guess
He's
Rue,
like, gives him the "I'm watching you" eyes.
Rue comes in. And I guess Longfolia. Like, yeah, it seems like finally now you'd be able to get some of his undivided attention.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to get into a fight. Broke my
Yeah. Yeah, she does that. It's kind of her thing. It's
I
kind of
do
funny
that.
sometimes, kind of annoying sometimes.
Anyways, I can respect someone who can fight for their honor. It's an old tradition on Archibast. Almost everyone here knows how to fight at least a little.
Gotcha.
We have a proud tradition of martial arts.
I see that.
Anyways, what were you looking to fight?
I was looking. He pulls out like his little doodle pad of different notes on some of the tattoos. Basically, it's the stuff in his inventory. I was trying to figure out how to make these real. I've got some general ideas and some kind of I guess theory behind them, but I wasn't entirely sure how to like translate that into an actual finished
Yeah.
tattoo.
You can give a
and
diplomacy
I can-
check to like make a good impression on him, or a crafting check. Like unless you have other ideas, a crafting check to be like show how skilled you are already.
There is no active encounter. It won't let me do it.
Oh, do it through your skills menu. That's separate, and it's like.
Oh, okay, so that's only for the encounter. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's only for initiative. It's a little confusing, albeit.
Gotcha. All right, so let's see. We do this. We do blind, I assume, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's crafting because it's his actual plan he had for his different tattoos. And it's just I don't, because he's not.
Yeah.
He's not super skilled in the magic part of it. He was just curious. I know a bit of the theory. I don't entirely know that last step. I just wanted to find it from someone who did know.
The only way you can learn is getting some experience. I can give you a tattoo and show how it's really done.
Okay, I am willing. It probably is gonna hurt a little bit, but that's fine.
I guess I'll ask the party. Do you guys kind of want to, time skip out past whenever Longfolia gets his tattoos? Are the rest of you guys going to ask him about anything relating to tattoos? Because
I mean, I would see if Long had made off with whatever that star chart recipe was.
Yeah, do you kind of maybe let him know about it before he goes in, perhaps?
Yeah.
Or go in with him. Honestly, it doesn't seem like Fritz is a very high-strung guy, and other than that, he likes to fight, of course. But like, he's pretty cool with people entering his place as long as they don't go through his stuff.
Well, honestly, if I had seen it back before when he was still kind of knocked out, and Sif had shown me that, I probably would have pulled out something and made it, copied the notes, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen something like that before. Very strange individual showed it to me. He was one of the first ones to teach me about tattooing. I have no idea how he knew about it, but he was so knowledgeable.
But yeah, I've got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tattoos in my inventory.
I won't lie. That I guess I'm curious. You could ask him, to apply one of them to you, or teach you about the star chart. The star chart one, he'd probably say something along the lines of like,
that one, I'm not entirely sure what it does, but he showed it to me and said it was good.
Okay, I can figure that part out. I wouldn't mind, and I can just. I don't have that particular one, but I can always find that and add to my inventory later. Then, because we don't know what it does yet, so that it won't be applicable right now anyway.
yeah.
But yeah, so I'll say that sounds cool. I'll put it somewhere.
He will show you. I'm going to quickly give you the detail. Longfolia, could you actually give me a crafting check, blind?
Sure.
To check and see maybe see what it actually does, or figure out what it does.
All right, I'll do that. But I'll say one of the first things I might ask for is actually the eye slashes.
Eye slashes.
Yeah, for improving your vision and stuff, but also so I can make him look like an emo guy.
Like Longfolia himself. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Longfolia. He's gonna be like,
You've got some balls for that. I guess I'll close your eyes now. Let me show you how it's done, and keep one open so you
can learn how to do it. I guess Longfolia, you'll need to make a fortitude save to not yelp much.
Okay.
This is a real trick. Looking in a mirror with one eye at your other eye, just while they tattoo it.
Yeah.
I'm going to preemptively consume an antidote. And yeah, you said what was it say? Fortitude save?
Yes, fortitude save.
Fortitude save, public, I assume, yeah. Nice.
The antidote defends you against his reused needles.
I know, right? Oh, this could have been so bad.
All right.
for a tetanus shot with it as he starts going to work on you.
Oh, oh boy.
Yeah, so Longfolia, you're able to not yelp too much. You got some little, I guess, stallion squeaking, but yeah, I would say maybe like an hour or two passes, and Longfolia, you're able to walk out with the knowledge of how to tattoo people. The star chart tattoo, which I'm going to give you actually the description of real quick. Actually, I'll give that to you in a little later. But finally, I actually would say that you would learn fully how to do it.
Hey, one more question, he says as you're leaving.
Oh?
Are you going to be entering that tournament?
He kind of like sniggers. I'll think about it.
Oh, if you enter, let me know. I'll be watching.
Okay.
Everybody's going to watch it. It's the biggest event,
He says as he walks back out. But it looks like, yeah, things are pretty fine. I don't know if Babbage is... Yeah, Babbage might want to be God at this point because all of the tailors have unfrozen at this point, as well as Alexander.
Oh, yeah. Like, the moment that they start breaking out of the ice, he's like, I gotta go. Where did Grandma go? That way? Okay, he's gonna go find Lana.
Where is... That's a good point. Where's Lana?
All right, back over to here. Do you guys actually, before I move over back there, do you have any other business in that bar?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Lana.
I'm gonna I gotta really quickly change the scene. Half-Life sounds where it keeps repeating it.
Did you see my DM, by the way, Triple?
Yes, I did. Also, I need to get rid of this Longfolia here. Get rid of these guys. Just moving a few tokens around.
Gotcha.
Gunter isn't here, and neither is Construct.
Yay, 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 yay. Yes, yes, yes.
Bullhorn.
Oh man. Are we currently on a break?
No, not yet. I'm actually not a full official break. I'm just pulling up some stuff right now, like rearranging tokens before I get...
We call this a loading screen.
Yes,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
loading screen.
I'm gonna take 1 second. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, look at this lovely loading screen. It seems to be stuck at 99%. Yes, yes, yes. It's doing its best. I'm going to sweep my hallway now.
Where is...
The thingamajiv.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is it not... Oh, there it is. You guys walk out to load all of them in. There's an angry mob here. Where did she go? Like, you see a bunch of random people, like, looking around everywhere.
I can't believe she'd say something like that.
So I was just gonna be the boys. What happened?
Hey, did you see an old zebra lady?
Maybe?
I can't
Where-
believe it. She offered me a quarter or a copper piece. What does she take me for? She insulted my daughter.
And like you see a mom, like some hippogriff mom holding its baby, and like she's angry. You see like a kid, he's like, he made me drop this, and like he's holding a dropped ice cream cone.
We're gonna get her back. That's right. It's what responsible people do.
They're like looking around for this
really does
individual.
not take long for Lana to make trouble.
You see Nalani, and this is how we finally have a token for her, guys. That totally wasn't a rush job. What's going on here?
What is
Hey,
she doing? Is she like holding something?
It's like a halberd or something, or like a staff, I think. Yeah, you know,
Halberd.
it's a staff. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a rope. She's swinging.
Should we just say it out loud and say what it's
I'm gonna,
the grandma?
I want to roll a thing. I want to roll a sense motive here. Are they like incensed? Are they insulted? What's the
Yes, they
general
do all
crowd
seem to be
vibe?
very insulted and infuriated. They're like, I'm gonna ask for a piece of my mind.
Excuse me, Knight. We need you to give out a fine. That's right. We can't beat up an old lady, but we can make her get fined. Yeah, yeah.
And then like everyone's kind of nodding in agreement.
Hold on. No. Hold on. What did a sweet little zebra like her do to make such a cloud like you all mad?
I've never met someone more rude in my entire life. I don't care how old you are. That gives you no right to act that way.
Some lady says, "Yeah, that's right. That's reasonable."
It's like Pygmy's looking at Sivrev like, like.
It seems
I
a
think
little
this may
weird,
have
though.
to do something with Babbage mentioned. He gave her something.
Oh, of course he did. Hey, and he looks toward Milani. Hey, has a Pegasus of silvery hair? Did one of them happen to show by and give your grandma something?
I told her not to go to the farmer's market and talk to weird people or adventurers, she says. Did she find some stupid magical item?
Hey,
This, like, bat pony comes down here.
guys, I've seen her. She's going up to the north of the island. That's right. All right, let's all chase her down and give her a formal complaint. Get in the boats, guys.
They're all, like, loading up to
All right, yeah, get in the boats, guys. We gotta find her. This is a menace to society.
Don't we have a boat? Oh,
Yeah,
we have
Pygmy's
boat
looking
right
at Sivrev. Yeah. Let's go get her. And he's like rushing up next to
Yeah, let's go
Sivrev.
back to our boat.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's going up to Sivrev like, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, yes, we're going after.
Wait a minute, Nalani
Lana.
says, running up. Did you say north of the island? Did she go to QA?
No, not QA.
That's a line person dungeon!
How what?
Yeah, that sounds exactly like somewhere Lana would be. So let's get there first.
Let's go there first, yeah. Ah, jeez.
Alright, and now it's a real break.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No.
We're trying to hydrate the party.
These adventurers look so thirsty. We have to give them a 5-minute break. Yes. I'm going to put pink lemonade powder in each one of your drinks. Oh, yes.
I don't like lemonade.
I'll be back in a second.
Lemon.
Lemonade's the best. It's better than strawberry lemonade or raspberry lemonade. There's no color difference, but it's better.
Oh, I worked so hard to squeeze all of those pink lemons. Yes.
I tried so hard, I got so far, and in the end it did it even better.
No.
No way.
Crawling in my skin. Oh, no.
The what was I gonna say?
I'm sure, as we all
Oh, yeah.
know, Longfolia is to blame for this.
Yep.
It's all his fault.
100%.
So
As Babbage said, Longfolia is the one who gave her something weird.
He squints at
Definitely.
you with his new
the
emo eyes.
here's the real question though: orange Fanta or strawberry Fanta?
Orange.
Wrong answer.
I was a Moon Mist
What?
fan.
As a
You know what?
Floridian, I am obligated
Oh, sorry.
to
Wow,
say
I'm
orange.
thinking Fago, not even Fanta.
You know
Look
what?
at him, he's integrating.
I'm gonna say yellow Fanta.
Oh
Heck
no,
you.
is that the Florida
Was there a
man? No,
pineapple
no,
Fanta?
no.
Is there a pineapple Fanta?
Yeah,
Terrible.
was there?
Just
I don't know.
cat in my window.
That would be terrible if so.
Because I get Fanta and Fago mixed up a lot.
I can't believe Lana promised to make Savo a gummy snake, and then she ran away to the line person dungeon.
I know, right?
She's gonna go get that's the first place that you think of when you think of snakes.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go to the line person dungeon to get the bones of dead adventurers to use
what-
that to
what-
make gelatin.
What's a line dungeon again? Just refresh me.
The line people are some sort of precursor race that died off 1,000 years ago or something.
Precursors.
Ah, the line
give me-
people, otherwise known as Triple Sketch Folder. Okay.
Yes.
The line
I
people give me a
see.
Pokemon Unknown vibes.
We're gonna see a lot of unfinished triple sketches in this dungeon. Everybody be on your guard.
Just make sure that none of them take me on. They'll pull you into their world.
Oh no! Wait. Theory time.
So, like,
Long
the
is
line, there was a
line
line
person?
dungeon, was that tower that we went into on Lufkale. That was a line
Mm.
dungeon.
Mm,
It's
okay.
just, there are line people structures from what I remember 5,000 years ago on Lufkale are so like resilient to the ages of time that they essentially are almost like re-explorable dungeons. Like you can go loot through a line person dungeon and it'll be empty for a while, but some of the things in it will fix things back up.
Ah, I see.
Like when we found Fortuna in there, we
Yes.
beat their machine spirit out of them, and they're like, ah, damn it. This is a thing that happens.
Oh dang it!
Let's go dungeoneering. Dang it. Oh, you know what I realized, Kicker?
What?
I realized something. I realized you can change your roll sound, which is a very good discovery.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
What? Wait,
I'm,
what happened?
I'm connecting my roll sounds as we speak.
Sounds like
Nice.
something you're doing with your obscene GM powers.
Oh no. I have to do this in Audacity.
Where are you setting this? Who's moving plates around?
You go into your 3D dice settings. It's a personal setting.
What 3D dice settings? Where?
It's
Don't
the
you have
Earth.
3D dice? Yeah. You can, like, go into your Foundry settings, your 3D
Oh, just-
dice.
Oh, I see. The dice so nice.
Yes.
I didn't even realize I could access this as a player.
It's a local
Yeah, you
setting.
can.
Like the no, I mean just the game settings menu in general.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, there's plenty of local settings you can flip around. Like,
Yeah.
the best one is what to do when you pick up and drag your token. Like, there's one where you could set it to create waypoints rather than delete them. a
Ooh,
local
Astral Sea.
Astral Sea.
That's my new dice texture.
Nice.
Material chrome. Iridescent.
Dice so nice.
Pristine.
Oh wow, I like that coin. Standard.
Dice so nice.
Is the material what changes the sound?
I think yeah, if you could set thresholds for like if you roll between X and X or whatever, it makes some
What
sound,
the
like it does
heck
like an
is this
animation, or I think you could set a
shit?
sound.
Chewie,
Obviously,
your
it's to be
goddamn
some-
mouse close, you
It has to be
dumbass.
something on the server, but you can set the sound. Or like a little animation for when it rolls something. Which is kind of cool. I need to double check on the sound thing. I was playing around with it in a Steon.
Oh yeah.
Lovely. What the heck is this? This is the least water. Damn, this sucks.
What?
And now I'm just checking the glitter texture.
Sound.
The heck is this?
I swear I don't really notice a. Wait, do I need to save
Hmm?
it to?
Yeah, you probably need to save it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's terrible. This is amazing.
Oh boy, can you roll the dice just to see what we're dealing with?
Yes.
Ow. Not bad. Yeah, looks pretty okay.
No, just the fact that it makes the metal sounds now.
Oh
It's
yes,
terrible.
yes, yes.
How did you get the metal? Did you put like a texture
You go
to
to
it?
preferences and it says table surface for sounds. So there's
Oh, I
felt,
see.
wood, table, wood tray, or metal.
Nice.
I think felt is the default. I'm gonna try wood table.
And I'm back.
Oh, good luck. Good thing. Silver just rolled 20 start guidances.
Oh,
You
nice.
missed it.
Obviously.
You missed it, Triple. We were surmising what you're gonna put in this line dungeon. Clearly named one of all.
Oh, there
you
he goes.
You cut out a little bit.
Oh, hang on.
It's on the edge of the known world.
Guessing what
Keys
what you were
entering
gonna
the
put in
tail.
the centuries old line dungeon, and have come to the conclusion that you're gonna be pulling from your old sketch folder of never released images
Yes.
and making those the encounters.
Okay, I
Animation
heard that
speed
one.
times 3.
Oh, and more dice. Meanwhile, as this is happening, somewhere in the trees over here, we need yes. Okay, so Babbage gets approached by Alexander. I'm gonna put their tokens on the map because they're over here, guys. I swear.
Oh boy.
Let's see. I'm gonna put on Alexander.
I fucking remembered it now. You played this last session too, and I've been trying to think of what the fuck this noise is from. The ooh, they used that in Pac-Man 2: The Misadventures in the sewer scene. Okay, that was connipting me for so
very
long.
Important.
What sound?
The ooh, again, the background song, like that's in
their
Pac-Man 2.
As this is happening, Babbage and Alex are looking over here behind some rocks or something. Alex is like, "Oh, by the way, Lorelei told us that if we can cause any
accidents that might make it so that they're, they can't really enter the tournament for the time being. We should take advantage of that, which I think is stupid, but we gotta listen to the captain. And I think
Okay.
we could cave them in.
Hang on. First off, he says, I know that you like our captain and all, but between you and me, she's a little bit of a woman. So, here's what I propose. And he kind of like he takes out a stick and he starts drawing in the sand. All right, I can meet her halfway, right? And do some accidents. He's just scribbling. But we don't fuck with the big guy. He's kind of cool. Maybe we can get him on with us, yeah? And he draws a big stiff rip smile, like a smiley with a smiley face and
Now
sunglasses.
that's the best idea out there. We just need to stop them for a little while. I say we go and bury we try to trap them in that line dungeon. And then we go dig them out afterwards. We leave them like a little food so they don't die down there.
Yeah, you sound smarter than you usually are. He kind of like raises an eyebrow. Say something dumb.
Oh, he says he pulls out this little book. It's like an Armada propaganda book.
I was reading this for some learning new words.
It's like some kind of Armada training guide how to communicate effectively with locals.
I picked this up from some dumbass guy that we beat up. That guy at the bar that I don't like.
He kind of like blinks. Huh. Well, look at you. I didn't think you could read.
No, I didn't think so either.
Alright then, big guy, let's go do it. Uh-huh.
I really
Plan
like
is to
this
be enacted.
reading thing. He says that they start walking over there, and then meanwhile, that's happening in the background. The party, by the way, doesn't know about that. I assure you. I swear, guys. But meanwhile, it appears that like when you guys go downstairs, you don't see the Leviamu, by the way. Who's at the top of the ship?
Penguin.
Penguin. You see that the Leviamu is like being ridden by Lana as she makes her way towards Kiyue.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lloyd. What the hell?
If anyone could get a handle on that creature, it would have been her.
I guess so.
Wow.
Like he's over by the orb alarm. Is this a necessary situation?
No.
I just want to ring the orb alarm once, Silver, but what a ring it once.
Look.
The point of
last
the orb
time we
alarm
rang it,
is-
it was a false alarm. It was for that creature. Just because it's a little bit orbish doesn't mean that we need to ring the orb alarm.
Ugh. Okay.
Remember the real orb. You don't really want to ring the orb alarm.
Longfolia, get to your stations. We got our orb to catch.
Is the giant glowing orb back?
Ryu says like panicked.
No.
Thankfully,
No.
no.
Oh, thank goodness. Man, I lost all my old friends to that thing.
As you guys are getting closer to this
Do we
place.
see these
That's
guys
so
on
terrible.
the island, like, also going up on foot?
No, I would say that they're like sneaking through the trees, these lads.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
they're being villainous.
Oh, and I would say that also that the boats are following around. You could see somebody in there. Okay, and also, we want her to do community service. There's like bellowing behind you.
Thankfully, this adventuring group will track them down. Hey, we'll pay you if you track down that grandma.
That
Oh boy.
he looked like Penguin looks at Sivrev. Do you remember how you were talking about extortion?
Yes.
Well, and he pushes you forward. Go do your thing.
What?
Oh,
My
extort.
thing?
You're
Is extortion my thing?
since you extorted somebody for their arm, so go do your thing.
Hey, that was payment for services rendered.
Well, go render some more services.
Well, we haven't rendered any service yet, have we?
So you guys are willing to pay for services? He shouts.
Yes, we've got.
And they all like look together. These are commoners, so they like we've got
5 gold pieces. Yeah, 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces, Silver. 5 gold pieces.
That's amazing extortion work, Ping.
Thank you, thank
Pull
you.
off a few more jobs like this, and you might have half of what I got us from that Duchess.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Eventually, you guys pull up on the sandy shore. Your ship crashing into the side. We're gonna play some proper ambience.
Blizzard.
Nope, that's a blizzard. No, you guys aren't on Gotmouth.
All
Yeah.
right.
You guys get up to here, and then like all the boats are like looking up. Oh, that's a line person dungeon. They all immediately turn the other way.
What?
Oh yes, I remember now. I live on this island that has one of those.
I didn't think she was going to go in there.
These guys
So,
are.
have we seen Lana? She just disappears straight into this place already.
It does appear that the Laviamu and Lana went inside already.
Okay. They're inside there, but let's just assume that's the only way in and out, and let's check out this cool shipwreck.
Ah, all right. And meanwhile, that happens to be the shipwreck that I would say probably. Hold on. Probably they're hiding it. Let me put on the tokens where everybody is. So you guys come in on this side. Hold on. I'm gonna place down all the appropriate ones. First of all, here's Alexander and Baboid, and they're like,
Oh, we can get into this tree. I really hope nobody's overhearing us.
he says as he gets into here.
Well, if you keep quiet, they won't, he says. Now shut your trap and read your book quietly. The voices in your head. Hey, you know how you could just imagine an apple in your mind's eye? Do that with words.
Like it's Babbage's words that you guys can overhear just lightly.
Wait, there's something. I think I heard something in the trees.
Guru said, and then Alexander is marking another note on their sheet of the like
Fuck.
oh.
Yeah, you're a real piece of work, you know.
You guys are on this side though.
Wait. Are you showing this on a map?
Oh wait. Activate. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, you guys are on this side, and this is where Babbage and the other guy was. They're sneaking at a tree. You guys see in front of you what appears to be a pretty big shipwreck that got kind of lodged over the side here. It seems to separate the island that's generally inhabited with the island that is not. You find here a bunch of spinny banana trees.
Awesome.
He
You
goes
stock
to
up
pick
on some
one
of
of
these
the-
things whenever you leave.
This is on the edge of a cliff, you know. He's
Yes.
like climbing the tree in like a very unsafe way because he wants one of these spinny bananas, but it's like right on the edge of the cliff, you know. I got it. I almost got it.
Be sure to spread your wings out.
My God, shut up! I know what I'm doing. Does he know
Oh,
what he's
boy.
doing?
Acrobatics roll. I'd say that you gotta make me a reflex save.
Who's in the branch?
Ooh, Penguin, you just like you start sliding down to here onto this branch before catching it halfway down. It's pretty deep down there.
Penguin, are you okay?
I'm fine. Get me some rope.
You
know I
lose
can
your
just
perch?
fly over to you. And you can.
I thought you were a bird.
And I thought you were a very cool guy with rope. So please send some down.
You know, I think I am a very cool guy with rope.
Oh, a very outstanding
Long
cool
takes
guy.
its rope and tosses a bit of it down to you.
Don't humor him. He has wings.
Yeah, well, we got a thing to do.
Pulls up. Ah, thank you, Longfolia. A
Yeah.
clearly cooler guy with rope than Civwev.
Well, I also need it out for this.
Well,
Um,
well.
What kind of? I don't know if I need to make a roll for this, but what long will it then take the rope with some kind of weight, tie some kind of weight to the end of it, and kind of toss it around one of the branches of the tree, just try to shake some of these fruits off if they are ripe enough.
They do seem to be ripe enough.
What is this?
What kind of roll would I need to make a roll for that?
Oh, you don't need to make a roll. You get you'd probably get 10 spinny bananas, and they're pretty
Heck
big
yeah.
bushels of them too.
Oh yeah.
Observe, Ping. This is how you perch on something. And using my 20-foot leap powers.
Meanwhile, they're hey, they're getting close.
Incredible.
Like he whispers to Babbage.
Yeah, he's just going like, shut the hell up.
Hey, I heard something there. No, I didn't. I can't detect anything on from that other side. We need to go look at the ocean.
Sweet Bill is saying, like pointing his gun down the chasm here.
Well, Sav, do you think we should do it?
Wait. What about the ocean?
No.
I don't
It must
see
have just
anything in
been
the
the
water.
wind.
He says, pointing his gun up.
Very
Yeah.
well. It appears that we are for the most part alone. But I will keep an eye
Find
out.
another 20-foot gap to jump.
Why not try that ship over
That's
there?
one.
Sevrev, you jump
Yoink.
down onto this ship. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
If
let
you
me
find
give you
something cool,
perception.
give it to me.
I was honestly expecting to fall through the floor jumping onto this thing. Blind Perceptoid.
It seems to just be refuse.
Yes,
Okay.
I figured this would be picked clean. Looks old.
What?
And now make me a reflex
Nah.
save.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hold on, we gotta do it properly.
Oh
boy. Definitely we need a. you fall into the water, Sim, and now you're a horse underneath water. Like just you see that, like you see here, it seems to be some old seems to be an old noble ship actually, rather than armada.
Flap, flap, flap. Shit, it's a wall.
Unfortunately, it seems like, as was with your initial look, this place has been picked clean pretty well.
I see.
So
Well-
walls.
Nothing of note here. I'm gonna
Ah.
crawl back up here.
I can't believe they even tried to cross this passage.
Ah, much better.
I assume it was much higher tides whenever this ship tried to come through.
Possibly, or I don't know, perhaps some storm I've not seen through here.
It'd be easy for the water to be high enough to hide these rocks and then still scrape against it.
I don't know. I think the nobles are pretty stupid, so they probably just rammed into it.
Honestly, that actually is a good point.
That walls.
All right. Anything else here?
There's a little door symbol here.
I know,
Wanna,
that's the funny thing about it.
I want to roll a perception here.
Penguin, don't fall.
Penguin.
Wow.
I would say that as you look through the refuse that maybe Sevrev might have thought was a lot more, you know, you're able to spot something. You're able to spot something, actually.
Oh?
I found it. You find a hat. Unusual headwear.
An unusual headwear, huh? Alright, I won't look at my inventory.
Oh, a TF2 unusual.
You can, if you'd like, you can identify the item with this skill check.
Ooh. Sounds good. Well, I'm good at this one, so I'm gonna do this one. Huzzah.
This appears to be a hat of disguise. And a very
Alright.
fancy hat of disguise, too. Probably the fanciest one you've seen so far.
Oh, wow, look at this thing. He puts it on.
I'm gonna send you something real quick. Meanwhile,
Okay.
as this is happening, like, he doesn't really say it because he knows he would get called out. Actually, no, he'd probably be dumb enough to just say, like, whispering, "Oh yeah, that hat that you made me." He says to Babbage, "It fell in there."
What the f... And he kind of like looks over.
Here, I sent
Aw.
you something, Higwig.
Oh no. What are you sending me? Terrible. Alright.
Where do you get that hat?
I found it over here. Look at this thing. Well, I have another one already, so, and he kind of, like, uses it. And he wants to make himself look like a smaller version of Shivrev.
Sivrev, you see somewhat of a caricature of yourself. A little small.
No.
I'm the spitting image of you,
Ah!
Shivrev.
He says, I think
Are you
Stussy
mocking
was...
how I used to be normal size?
What? No, look. I just... You. Look, I got sunglasses and everything.
Yeah, it's me, but as I was.
I like, he's, like, legitimately just seems confused. Well, I know, but, like, I mean, like, look. And he twirls. Triple. Is this something, like, I don't actually know the specifics of this, thing. Does it look different to me than it does to him?
I would say that to you, you look actually like handsome Sivrev, if you can even be more handsome. But for some reason, it does not look like that to Sivrev. He's just.
What did it look like?
Sivrev,
It's offensive. It's probably offensive.
This is like something a griffin would draw who doesn't like or who doesn't like ponies.
This really is an obscene imitation.
It's not an obscene imitation. Look, I gave it a good whirl. It was like actually
Let's just go to the Line Temple.
Oh,
Fine.
Rue says, you know, we should give that to Stussy. She was looking for one.
Oh no, hang on.
Uh,
yeah, hang on.
This
Let
is
me,
what you look like. This is what Penguin looks like. I posted it in voice chat. He has a flappy lip.
Oh,
Huh.
oh, Triple.
Very fitting,
Yeah.
actually.
You say that Stussy needs one, so he says, I think you might be white. So he tries to take off the hat. The hat doesn't come off.
Rue is like
Amazing.
amazing. I'm gonna give you a hero point, Memely.
So you're gonna stuck like Sivrev forever?
I can't get this stupid thing off.
Did you just
And how do you usually take
you
these
glue
off?
a hat of racism to your head?
It's not a look. It's just like he puts like a talon all the way like underneath and like goes like in a circle. Like he can put his talon under it. It's not like it's glued on, but then he tries to take it off and it doesn't come off.
Marvelous.
Oh.
I
was
wonder if you
hoping I
can find
didn't-
someone who removes curses for that.
Ah.
So, do you like your Sivrev form, I guess?
I can't take this fucking thing off.
Can Sabo even try, honestly?
You could certainly try.
The hat. Yeah. Go ahead, give me an athletics check.
Oh boy. Straight up athletics, I see. Penguin's just gonna lose a whole bunch of feathers, I'm guessing. Here you go.
It
I was
starts
waiting
to
for it.
it starts to pool like really long. Savo, it extends like 20 feet and it's still attached to his head before it eventually like pops back and like into the water.
Help!
Marvelous.
Help!
Maybe we could try burning the hat off of his head.
The low
No.
tide has got me. Help!
I'm on it. Hold on, there's the wall in the way. Damn it. Oh my god, swolls
I'm
everywhere.
curious though. Are you guys doing anything else here, or would you guys start heading back to the main
No,
map?
I'd start heading back to the Line Temple.
Meanwhile, Alexander says to Babbage when they're safely out of distance, he's like, "Oh, good thing I hate hats."
And he kind of blinks. Yeah. And he has like his book open, and he has this little skull that's next to it. It's a little inscribed skull, who just kind of like turns to him slightly, and gives him like a fucking look. What are you looking at? And the little skull just starts like, you don't know what you're doing, do you? I know what I'm doing. Shut the hell up. And he like clacks the skull together. Like.
Yeah.
And he's like scribbling in his he scribbles in his book. There's like a couple scribbles that I'm sure Alexander can see. There's like a hat, there's a ring, there's some necklaces, and like there's like 10 of these things, right? But like 7 of them have big X's. Like they didn't work.
All right. Nice. I like how, like, geez, how many other of these items has he made that has just accosted other parties? Let's all right, let me quickly get the appropriate music. We of course need to break out the old classics.
Breakdown, right? Oh, I'm just kidding.
You guys are
Oh,
now on
nice.
the edge of QA, right outside this giant, like, stone door. And you see a bunch of torches right around this area that probably were lit at one point in time, but that seems to have been years ago. They've completely, like, most of them have completely rotted away. And it seems like all decorations have completely been overgrown with moss, various, rot, some barnacles that have seemed to actually attach themselves to the side of the thing. It seems that this place has been completely abandoned for the most part.
Huh. Do you think there'll be hallucinations like last time?
Yay.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Kind of blinks.
We only had one experience with this line nonsense. We'll see how
guess
similar it
so.
is.
Can't believe there's 2 Civ Revs now. It's 2 shadies.
You have Shady Civ Rev and another Civ Rev wearing, like,
I can't believe Ping
lopsided
fell for that
glasses.
cheap trick.
I should mention...
cheap twig? It was just on the ship. I thought it was a cool thing, okay?
I should mention, by the way,
You
that
have
when-
fallen and are at the mercy of a little party trick, a gag item.
He goes to kick Sivrev and then comically falls. I'll show you a gag item.
I should mention, by the
You
way,
are a
that
gag item.
Pigwig's, like, glasses, Civ Ping's glasses, like, will move in the cartoonish way that we imagined, like, Civrev only occasionally doing, like, for laughs. He's constantly doing that. Like, his glasses are changing into eye forms in a very cartoonish way.
Oh, like the glasses themselves squint.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah, like,
glasses
or they're gave like angry eyebrows and whatnot.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. It's so funny.
Huh.
It seems like, however, the path ahead is wide open.
Yeah, he starts climbing up the thing. It's wide open, so why don't we just go and do it? And he looks like annoyed that he's fallen for this party trick.
But what if it were
Oh,
wider?
boy.
That's hilarious. What are you trying to do?
Oh, did we have to climb anything? I figured we had to climb up to the thing.
Yeah, no, like, you just have to go up a
I
flight of
think there's just
stairs,
stairs.
and eventually you see, like, a circular flight of stairs that starts heading down further into the dungeon.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Penguin just slipped on the stairs.
King, you don't happen to have anything we could trap the entrance with?
Nah, why do you say that?
I guess it's not necessary. Those the rest didn't seem too interested in following us.
Yeah, this is supposed to be dangerous and stuff.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be dangerous, but we have the likes of Lisa and a few others on the island that might be daring.
Daring to do what? I thought. Wait, what happened with
It's
Lisa
a
again?
line temple. It's a point of interest. There's adventurers all over this island because of the tournament.
Oh boy, I hope it isn't emptied out like last one.
So assuming there's not other adventurers already inside, some might try to come in behind us. Especially since we just had this whole commotion over here.
Well,
All right. Well, he's looking at the ground. He's looking for signs of Lana Lana first.
It
Anything.
seems that there have been, like, there actually aren't any hoof steps, but just when you start to feel like you might be giving up hope, you hear, like, down the way there.
No, yeah, she's down there.
Yeah, that's them. The
You also hear
is there like a
bunch of
door
water.
we're going through here?
There's like a spiral staircase going down.
Okay, but it's all open.
I do have one worry, however. You remember the last time we actually went into a dungeon with only one person in the ship?
We've got. Let's see. Okay, that is the question. Did we take any of the NPCs with us? Or are we taking anyone into this dungeon?
You may
'Cause we've
take,
got-
one with ya.
Cause
Oh,
Did
yeah, because
Dusty come with us?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Stussy actually, I would say, probably still. Yeah, she is in the ship with Muku. And I forgot that actually, since Nightvale is going to be staying back with them, you could probably take Rue and Sweetbell if you guys would like to the dungeon.
I mean, I guess Nightville can hammer everything down.
I mean,
Oh, it should be fine, right?
I
he
think we
could
can
be
leave
fine.
Rue on the ship.
All right, I'm not complaining about that, he says, going back to the ship.
I don't know about that. Last time you lost a leg.
Look, I'm sure with the four of them, they can keep good care of the ship.
I hope so. I don't want to get another nasty surprise like Badak at Eden.
Same. I trust Nightville though.
Yeah, I guess you got a hammering spirit. All right. And Savo just kind of like just walks in.
All right, you start heading down as you can hear some, like, a lot of flushing water from below as you're entering further into this dungeon.
Hmm.
Kind of like
That's a lot of water.
and he keeps an eye and an ear out for traps.
As we're going down
Alright,
the
give me-
staircase,
Give me a perception check. And what are you doing as...
I was gonna query Belle. It's like, did you know anything what she was talking about earlier about Arcadia?
Ah. He would say, I have heard the term a little bit. It seems to be their catch-all term for dark magic that they can't understand. I suppose we can be somewhat thankful that they're not using the proper term. Perhaps they're
I see.
somewhat ignorant on the details.
I see. So this long dead nation is a scapegoat for several things.
It would seem that way. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get rid of these.
Are you guys still rolling?
Is it getting horrifically dark in here, or is there some source of light?
I would say that like halfway through the stairs, it does get pretty horrifically dark as you keep on
Okay,
descending further.
I'll throw up the light bulbs then.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I can direct those, but I guess
Wow.
that should work.
Penguin tries to
Nah,
intimidate your light
I can
bulb.
just like stick one to each of you, more or less.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you...
Why can't you stick gold instead? Wait, what are you intimidating, Penguin?
Real
The
The-
stairs.
No,
is low light
Zipper's
vision
light
the same
bulb.
thing as dark vision?
No. Low light vision makes normal light sources a little bit more effective at lighting things. Dark vision is actually seeing in the dark. You still need a light source for low light vision to be
Okay,
active.
thank you.
Effective.
Because the ITATS says that if you have dark vision, it makes you see blood and color, but I didn't think I have low light vision, not dark vision. So.
Nope.
All right.
I'm just
Only bad
quickly
ponies
adding
get that
in-
privilege,
Yeah.
and only some of them. Hmm.
Alrighty. Well, we hop into dungeon. I'm not sure if you have a map.
I know.
for-
Yeah.
for
I'm
that.
there
getting
you go.
in. You guys descend into a very, very dark room, eventually passing through what looks to be some kind of wheel with a bunch of spokes in it. This thing kind of intertwines with the whirling staircase that you walk down until eventually you get to the very floor, where you find some very old, almost moist bricks. It appears that there is like a veneer of everything here. As you get down here, you can hear that flushing sound start to die down, and it seems to be coming from the north over in this direction. Oh, I
Right.
guess.
Penguin is setting his expiration activity to repeat a spell.
Detect Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's
detect
detecting magic.
Now, it appears that you can't actually find any magic close by right now, but I will let you know if something comes
Aside
up.
from the
Yeah,
dance
it
floor.
didn't give me the menu to spawn the lights.
Damn.
It's because
Outdated.
so Foundry summons, which is technically what that uses, is the warp gate module that uses. They just fucking yoinked it out of GitHub. It no longer exists, and nobody has an archive of it. And it's just
Amazing.
any modules that relied on pulling in other tokens like that are just fucked. And
This is a
they're-
How does
certified
nobody have
JavaScript
it?
moment.
Because, like, if you had it installed at the time...
well, because it is
Yeah.
compatible with 11, but not 12.
Oh.
Oh.
And yeah, it's like
Well, yeah, but wouldn't people
Tickle-
have
Ti-
some of the 11 versions
no,
that they could attempt to update?
no, because that's also a compiled version of the module. It's
Oh,
like-
yeah, it's a compiled version. Yeah, that makes sense.
so
Okay. Enough about the yapping. I need some lights. I can't see anything.
Let me see if
Okay.
I could summon myself and then, like, give you guys control.
This is absolutely
Whoa.
tragic. Oh, what happened?
oh, I got light.
Whoa.
Oh, you just cast a light spell. Nice. Okay.
Oh,
Unless we want to make
thank-
it more thematic. Hang on, I think we have. Oh, we do. Okay, hang on. Let me take out this. Because if you look in your actors triple, you see where it
Yes,
says
yes.
PF2E, JB2A, you can still drag these around, and I think they still function as the things. It's
Oh
just
my!
you can't.
You guys get
Whoa,
flashbanged as
why?
the.
God,
shit.
sit rep.
It's so
I
bright.
Fucking disco
Civ Rev,
balls.
I need a pair of your glasses. He says.
My vision is augmented.
I don't think that was the right one. All right, do we want
I'm
disco
so-
lights or
I'm
do we
so
want
gonna
normal lights?
You so
Let's
gonna
give me
pay
normal
gold-
lights,
gold
please.
for
Just
that?
give me a couple light tokens that we can
Yeah.
drag around with us.
Well, they're not going to be light
Unfortunately,
tokens.
The,
but it's on
unfortunately, the
Penguin.
disco lights are those ones that you could.
Yeah, the
drag
disco
around.
lights are the one. Yeah.
You open up a door to see.
Whatever.
A head-
Activate my MF jellyfish lantern.
Uh,
Since the lights haven't been updated.
Stop turning on the lights.
What happened to the light?
They activate your jellyfish lantern.
Civrev, your
Yeah,
jellyfish
you have
lantern.
your light.
It's
I have
activated.
mine.
Oh, you guys
There you go.
Yeah, is that just me? My dad.
Oh, mainly dying.
Sivred,
I'm gonna hurt.
you
I'm gonna
descend.
start now.
It looks like a sister.
There's a yes. Everybody was cutting out for a little bit, so there's some weird internet stuff there. But Sivrev, you open the door underneath this little yellow banner and walk through into this room where you see sitting in a pool of water that'll actually. It's funny because this is the one room where I forgot to put the pool of water, but like it's a little pool of water sitting
Let me
right
try to
here.
restart my Discord. This is
Yeah, it's getting a little.
dying.
Discord's being a little
Probably
weird
gonna
right
do the
now.
same if you're hearing me like this.
All right. If everybody restart their Discord. 1 second.
Oh, there we go. Wait, no, guys, no. I heard you fine.
Yeah, but it keeps breaking in and out. I'll.
Oh, it still happens to you.
1
Oh,
second.
hear you both of you guys
Hey,
fine.
I'm
What
back.
about you, Long?
Yeah,
Lunks.
it's no longer
All right.
chopped
We
No
up.
entered
sex.
the room. There's a pool of water.
And
What else?
right next to it is indeed sitting prone to it, like where you see like this thing laying in water. You see what appears to be a golem that was very similar to the one that you saw in the Sisters back on Mercy. However, this
Oh,
one
no.
is prone, just laying, or I should say, sitting like in a little curled up ball right next to it, with its eyes
Hey.
closed.
Hey, Sevrev.
Yes.
He kind of looks like you, and she points at the giant horse statue right over there.
What an amazing intuition you have. Let's not wake that thing up.
Oh, come on, why not? I mean, come on, it can't be that bad. There's only one of them.
Perhaps. If you want to go poke it, I'll be waiting over here.
I can't. No,
This
wait,
is-
wait. I need your light. I can't just
This is
like, walk in
leading
there.
to me to believe that the sisters might have had some line artifacts of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, that one looks more alive.
You do, in fact,
Uh,
see one staring you down and following you. However, it does not seem to be attacking yet. Its weapon is held at the ready.
Nice.
Wait, who's following us?
Leave our
Its
distance
eyes
for now.
are falling. Yeah, Savo, it's this creature up here to your left. It's like
I can't
standing
even
up
see
on.
the creature to the left. I see one to the right.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. You see
There's
that
two
one,
more
Savo,
right there,
and yeah,
actually.
there's another one over here. Like these two are standing at the ready next to this other, really big statue of two things.
Kind of look like you, Kicker. I mean, Sevrev.
Who's kicking?
What doesn't look like me?
That thing over there.
Hmm.
It kind of points to the other two horse statues that have tails instead of back legs.
I think it's coming back to me, he says, looking around here. I recall Shemesh had a laboratory on Mercy. He did experiments on there. He was looking into a spell that was
Are you
very
telling me Shemesh did the Mr. Electric incident?
powerful. Mr. Electric. Can't remember that name.
More pertinently, the laboratory on the sisters?
Yes. He was investigating that place, trying to pick it clean so that he could find something. There's apparently a wealth of research that he could find to use for divine magic. He wanted to find a secret, a new spell. I don't know much of the details, though.
Well, I guess that explains us finding the books all written in the astral language.
It would make sense to me.
My
I'm no scholar. It's very bright, Salvo.
Oh, sorry.
Ah!
I was
Say,
replacing
Rav.
I was replacing the light spell. They got rid of dancing lights because of course they did.
What do you
What?
mean they got
Yeah.
rid of it?
It's just the normal light spell now. You can do 4 lights at the normal light spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like when they did the Great Conniption of Pathfinder?
I was wondering about
Yeah.
because I was looking it up. I couldn't find it in the thing.
I really still fail to see the purpose of that.
tragic.
But
They keep consolidating things. No. Get that out of here. Get those lights off.
Zebrep, you are the only one with lights on.
Yes.
Well, hey, wait.
I personally like Triple's dungeon lights, so I just want to look at these, and when we need them, I'll put on my light. Like I like to see the map aesthetic. It's just like
Just
light drowns it out.
Flashbanging me. Just stop flashbanging me, Zebrep.
Is there
Otherwise, I'm gonna ask for compensation.
Man, you'll come up with anything.
it seems like as you guys move, all these things' eyes will follow you.
So, wait. Is this the only door we found?
This is the door that you found at the south. It seems that there were 4 doors in the room that you had entered in.
Do you guys want to check out first the other doors first, or do we like actually go towards it? Vroom.
Magic?
Let's see. Not in that area, no.
Wonderful.
Okay. Here, I'm. See the real trick.
Anyway, don't wait. If you're gonna do something, Sylvan, I will do it first.
Triple. What would I have to do to try to? What would I roll to try to recognize who the horse is that statue of?
Perception would be helpful, yeah.
Okay, let me perceive.
What do you mean? He looks just like you. It's totally you.
Let's see. From here, Sivrev, it doesn't look like anybody familiar, at least.
I see. No one in particular.
So, no, seriously, the temptation to just walk in there is killing me here. Do we just go for it, or do we go look for the other doors? Come on.
Sweetbell is looking up. I want to see if Longfolia is doing well.
Oh yeah, we did lay them in the dark.
Well, I was waiting, but I was gonna say all these runes. I've been trying to figure out what they are, or if I know what they are.
In this darkness.
Yeah, I didn't care. You got distracted by all these cool runes, and I didn't really care what else was going on with the party in the meantime. So I don't know if it's a perception check or something I need to do, or like an occultism check or something to see if I know anything about these.
I think the walls are shifting around.
Well, could you ask that one more time, Longfolia?
I'm trying to figure out about what these runes are. Do I know about them? Do I know what they are? Do I know anything?
They
any
actually
kind of
are in
clue
a
why they're
language
here?
that you can't recognize.
Huh.
That being said, yeah, I mean, like, if you want, like, a perception,
Alright,
you're that.
come on. Sifra.
Sure,
Stop
I guess I'll do
standing
the
there. Let's go back.
I'll do a percepto to figure out if I know kind of why they're shaped in the pattern they are.
You can't
roll?
really tell why.
Yeah.
They seem to just be random runes that have been placed around the room, at least by your guesstimation.
They're here
Guesstimation.
for something.
Does it look like we could turn this massive crank thing?
It doesn't look like... I will say this, Sivrev. Maybe if you try pushing it a little bit, you would notice that it gives some way, but it feels like you're about to break something if you do that. It seems like this seems to be some kind of system that's built in with other things that is controlled by a few things. You can certainly try to move it, but like I said, it gives you some resistance that makes you feel like if you push too hard, you're going to just snap something.
Alright, I'm gonna do a
see.
knowledge roll on these runes.
Man! Let me
Another
in.
one.
Savo, you notice that this door right here is locked.
Come on.
And it has this
Help back.
big red banner, quite similar to the one on this side, which, yeah, you can actually open. Pingwing, you see this, and you're not entirely sure what kind of arcane magic this could be.
What about you, Gunta?
Gunter, however, when looking at this, he is able to find that the trail kind of like goes. I'll lead Gunter kind of around the trail that it goes around. He notices that it goes in.
He's playing hopscotch.
Yeah, he's playing hopscotch on the trail, which it seems like it kind of got covered up a little bit by this rock before hitting into this wall.
Whoa, good find, buddy. He's like, he just says elementary, my dear Pingson.
Pingson? Nice.
Pingson. And he just taps the door and then hops back in Pingwing's bag. Hey, you lot. We're adventurers. Let's go, do that thing.
But I want to see what the locked door has.
Oh, it's like a curtain, isn't it?
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
appear to be like a little banner. You see that it has like little line people inscriptions scribbled into it.
Alright, he's gonna take note of these line people and draw them in his book for later. And then he's gonna just...
Penguin, when you open the door, a bunch of like the sister golems like all point their weapons at you, but they don't lunge forward.
Oh gosh.
Hey, get a load of these guys, Civwev.
I did. I already opened that door and I closed it again.
Hang on. And he closes the door, and then he opens it again just to see if they do the
They
same
like
thing.
start lowering their weapons and then they pull it back up again.
He just keeps doing it for a second, like
They
it'll
keep-
wonder.
Like clockwork, they start to like pull down and go up, pull down, go up, like just over and over again.
Hey, look
It's
at
good
that.
to know they're at least mindless.
If you throw
Yeah.
a brick in there or something and then close the door again, do they attack the brick in the dark?
They're
I
gonna
killed
knock
one of
ass,
these
probably.
with a brick once.
I'm gonna cast Summoner's Brick and toss a light rock in here.
They all like train their weapons down at it. They consider for a little bit, and then they just aim the weapons back at you, Pingwing.
Oh, what if I tied a brick to a rope, tossed the brick in there with the rope, and then
All right,
drag it?
Semi guy.
Oh,
They're good.
okay.
This
I don't
is
think-
enough. This is enough science for today.
I'm not going fishing for them.
Yeah. What about
I
this
We
don't
can
play?
lead
see
them out
any
here
direction
slowly.
we can go that we're not going to run into these. Or
Yeah, he's kind of
Hey,
sneak.
who
he's
turned the
sneaking
lights
around.
off?
Yeah,
Hey!
we're going this way.
He's sneaking
Look,
around.
like,
I guess you
here,
can't really sneak
take,
around when he's
take
a light
light
bulb.
for yourself.
Yeah. Technically, you
Oh.
guys can put a.
Yeah, just
We have
drag
enough
the
light-
effect off of my cast on
Yeah.
your character,
The
and then you'll glow.
the gods or equivalent thereof have deemed a light to be the.
It is.
Oh.
It is kind of reasonable that they changed it because Dancing
Yeah.
Lights, if you used it rules as written, was dog water.
It was dog water.
Mhm.
Also, like, it did mean that
Like-
you had to fucking prepare what dancing lights and normal light to get. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, because like Dancing Lights was just the granted cantrip from Cosmos Oracle, but
Whoa.
the thing about it was that it was a concentrate
Hey,
thing,
Stop it.
you
Stop
see
pushing me.
another prone sisters golem.
and it was like it had these arbitrary limitations. Like we never used it raw, but if we did, it would have been autistic.
God.
All right, he's looking at this thing. I want to roll a crafting check. Does it seem like something knocked it over recently, or has it been knocked over?
It just seems to be sitting perfectly there. However, I will say that once Savo enters this room, these things start moving towards you guys, the ones to the south. Meaning, that everyone
I didn't do it.
is gonna have to get on the combat.
Maybe if you guys stop pushing me.
I didn't do it.
I know it was. Oh yeah, it was Severev. Yeah, it was actually Severev.
Oh,
You're
no,
gonna
man.
have to compensate me after this.
Nice.
Who did that? Thing, I swear. I know this was you doing.
Bro,
Oh, Savo, you didn't roll yet.
That's too magical.
bro. Remember when I said I figured out something stellar about rolling?
That is too magical.
Oh
That
no,
is
I
great.
forgot. It's Jover, guys.
more?
I forgot to set the hype tracks for all of
boy.
these
Oh,
guys.
no.
And kicker, you should know. I actually thought this was just gonna be a me thing, but apparently it's a universal thing to have to set that for everybody to hear it. So on an 18, 19, or 20, it'll do the success. On a 1, 2, or 3, it'll do the failure sound.
Oh my
I
god.
see.
So Sabo's actual role did the actual thing. I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Is our friend gonna be with us here, or is he still just
Who's our
chilling?
friend?
Bell.
Sweet Bell, he's coming.
Hey, Bell.
He's behind, but he will join you guys shortly. It seems he's lagged
Okay.
behind a little bit.
In
Who's
the
guy?
dark?
Yeah, it's this one's turn, and you hear some
Wait,
shambling in
I'm
the dark from below.
since we rolled initiative, I'm going to try to intimidate the one that is prone, as this is the only one I have vision on.
Nice.
I don't even know if
Understandable.
it's alive, but I'm gonna try to intimidate it.
As you're intimidating it, you hear like you get no response.
Oh shit, there's one from the south.
And, yeah, one from the
Oh,
south
no.
walks right next to you on this side. Longfolia, it's your turn.
Oh, alrighty.
Hey, you
So-
might not want to get out of this box.
Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see if I can't find the thing in my
At
list.
last I remember, they were weak to bludgeoning, so keep that in mind.
Alright, crafting
Yes,
check.
yes.
Going into my success. Alright. This
Yes.
thing is overdrive. And I
For some
imagine that
reason, your music
powers
is
my
not playing.
bot too is gonna be overdriven.
Wow. Zebra's face looks pretty electrical today.
All right. So first thing is overdrive. Second thing is, well, there's only one bot in front of me I can see. I don't know where any of these things are, but it is time to shoot with the big loud gun because it's the one I have.
There we go. I'll just play Marcerine's theme temporarily while we
Sure,
figure
that's
that out.
fine.
All
right,
right, go ahead.
Understandable.
Big old sonic gun. Time to shoot some loud noise.
Yay.
All right, roll damage.
Yay.
Wow.
Nice.
As this happens, it takes this much damage, and then all of a sudden, like it's like eyes open as you see this light turns off right here. This like glow over this horse statue, this pony statue that you saw behind him, turns off as you see something kind of flip right on its head. It seems like there are a couple of lights that move around on its head as it like looks up at you, Longfolia.
The horse?
Not the horse, but the golem protecting it.
Oh. The horse's lights change as the golem looks up at me.
Yeah, and yeah, there we go. Oh,
just
and
gotta
it's
give it
powering
a
up.
Just gonna give it a cheeky smile.
All
Ah,
right.
yeah, second act and smile.
Yeah, well, that's 2 actions actually. Is if I get Roboto 2 actions, I'm gonna move him here, and then I'm going to. Where does it go? I think I still have to go from me to
It's
attack
under
it.
penguin.
'Cause I think it's the. I messed up the sheet on this guy a little bit, but the next thing is going to be I'm going to try to give the little zap,
All right.
and it is I still think it's ass. I can't remember if it's.
Oh
Well,
boy,
it's your
penguin's
ass
gonna
behind
be
him.
shocked on the chest.
Yep. So it's just a reflex on this guy. I'll see if this does anything.
All right, go ahead, and I will make this reflex save. I will say that it actually doesn't seem to have very good. Yeah, there we go. Lights at play every time for everybody. All right, now go ahead and go do your damage.
Yeah, I clicked on the blow.
Oh, that's right.
Agreement, and it's not blowing up anything.
I forgot that I have to do it. I guess it's 3d4. Double check if 1 4 at 8th level and 2. Okay, so that is correct. It gets
Yes,
zapped.
it is.
All right.
6 damage.
Anything else?
That was all my turn. I actually think I did a pretty good amount of damage that round.
Sivrev. You were surrounded by the other side.
Oh, shoot.
Step 1. I'm going to quicken all of us real quick.
You
Why
can
not?
do that?
Yes. I'm curious. Can I target Long and his construct with this separately, and give them both a quickened action, since I have up to 6 targets?
Yes, you may.
I see. So I will cast this spell using 2 actions. I will use my quickened action to move over to the prone robot, and then I will try to hit it with a stick.
All
It's
right.
a very tactical maneuver. Where's my action? There it is.
Shouldn't you drag the quickened action onto yourself?
Don't worry about it.
You hit it in the head, and go ahead. Oh, actually, it does not take damage. However, I will say when you hit it on the head, Sivrev, you see a little counter on the top of it go from... Looks like it went from 1 to 2.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a little counter on its
Interesting.
head that you can see now that you're up close to it.
All right, that's my turn. I bonked this thing.
All right, Pingwing.
All right.
Ping, you've got 1 quickened action.
1 quicken action, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful. He's gonna use it to step this way so he can see both things.
All right.
Understandable.
So he does that. And then Gunter is going to hand him his thing. And you get to take that. That's gonna be first action, the Drakeheart Mutagen. A classic.
I know it.
In this day and age. Alright. Drakeheart Mutagen goes on him. And then he looks left, he looks right. Is this thing attacking us? Are they in initiative?
It hasn't done anything
yeah,
yet, but I
it has
bonked
not-
it on
Yeah, it
the
is an
head.
initiative. It is an initiative, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna test the waters here. And, I recall that these things were weak to something.
Yeah, bludgeoning apparently.
Bludgeoning.
But last time, Sivrev tried to hit it and it just had a counter go up.
Well, I'm going to, do something epic. And do it anyway. So he casts Summoner's Brick again.
Oh boy.
So that'll be toward the one that's more hostile toward us right now, the one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Sounds good. He hits it.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Wow.
Click.
Ooh, that
you
was a
see its
good
counter
damage
go
roll.
up from 5 to 6
Aha!
as it takes a bunch of damage.
Hey, got him. Yeah, I know how to count too, buddy. That was 3 actions plus his quicken action, so that should be good.
All right.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
I would say that at this point, you guys hear. Oh yeah, you guys hear a cacophony of sounds.
Oh boy. I don't think
You guys
these
hear
3
some
are the only
swarming
ones.
sounds from above.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
This thing starts getting up. Now getting unprone with 1 action, turning to Sivrev and swinging its longsword. A hit by 2.
Go gadget, fuck you. Or no, wait, never mind. These things can't bleed.
I know, right?
He
Damn, I
swings
was
it
about
straight
to-
into your big leg, Sivrev.
I see.
You should probably start dodging more.
Who needs that?
He then is going to, I would say, probably point his bow right at you, Savo, and
Oh no.
that
Oh.
is a miss.
Oh yes, Bali at it again, baby. It's the Bali.
Wait a minute, I swear I set his stripe track. Ah!
I swear! I swear I hit save changes!
Triple, if you set his hype track on the map, you didn't. You don't have link actor data selected for that character.
I see. I must. That's really weird. I will click set that first. Update the token to link the actor data. All right. And then back to Sweet Bell. You know what? Nah, that's just weird. You know what? We're just gonna make him use this one.
We're just gonna.
We're just gonna kill him. All right, this is getting annoying. He says as he walks out here. Oh, you. He positions himself right here and aims his gun right at this terracotta soldier, this terracotta bulger, and shoots him with a critical hit.
Oh my god.
Right in the
So
head.
cool.
Goes
He
up
did
from
the
6
headshot.
to 7, doing 43 damage.
Oh, just 43. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, that's
Wait.
right, because guns have the bludgeoning thing. I forgot that I'm not using a gun. I'm using a so he does another 10 because of this.
Oh, I see. You could just add concussive, I think. That should work.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I could just do that. Magical. It's not magical. It's... Actually, I think it is magical. Concussive. All right, there we go. I've added it. Thank you.
Nice.
He's going to then... probably do one more shot, which is a miss, just in case. All right, it's this one's turn.
Oh, no.
Another one starts stomping through here and goes right behind Sweet Bell.
Gasp!
He swings his sword straight into Sweet Bell's back. Ah! For once, he shows some bit of emotion, and he's hit in the back.
Owie!
Like he looks a little bit shaken up as he's struck in the back. And then he's gonna do it one more time. However, this one is another hit. As he digs him straight into the ground, and as he's in the ground, he slashes his leg again. Sweet Bell just barely is able to gouge the worst of the damage as he starts to roll away a little bit, but he still takes some. Oh wait, no, I don't know why. But
Yeah, you did it.
no,
You're getting hit. Kill the robot.
No, 120. All right, and this,
Oh yeah, you can't kill it. Shit.
I don't know why it doesn't allow me to heal it. That's really weird. Next turn, Savo.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, Savo uses her battle planning prowess to see. Okay, commotion, and this robot just fucking legged it right behind here. It's only one here. Okay, Seprev,
Yeah,
do you think you can handle this guy?
of course.
Are you sure?
Certainly.
Fine. All right. Okay. First off, we need to activate Bliss Stance. Otherwise, it's not good. It's no bueno.
No Gueno.
The stance has been mounted here. Kadoosh. All right. Let's see. No, I'm still in ruler mode. 20. How much? 35. Okay, that's the quickened action done and over with.
However, as it goes past,
Oh, fuck.
the fool that you are, it swings its longsword right at you. Oh my goodness, so
That
that
was close.
actually, yeah, that almost was a crit. Doing this much damage.
Ah, keep forgetting
It
these people
slammed-
can actually hit back.
It swings its sword so hard that you're flung into the wall. Thankfully, it seems there was more brunt to it. Because had this been a little sharper, you would have taken a really nasty gash.
Ah, swear these things are cheating. You know what? Fine. If you want me to pay all You want me to stop twisting my beak? And it just wait, 35. Never mind then. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Let's just grapple him. Just grapple.
All right.
Did I close my sheet? God dang it. We're just gonna grapple him.
You just gotta grapple him.
Nice.
You have a success. All right, and it becomes
and
grab, give
for
it a punch.
bludgeoning damage.
4 plus 10. Yep, it becomes somewhat crushed as its counter goes from 7 to 8.
She's considering her options here. Okay. Once quick and stride, mountain stance, grab. All right, let's do it. Let's just flurry him, see what happens.
All right,
No, you're kidding me.
1 miss, and that's a crit. Oh my goodness, it's a critical miss.
Okay, that's the end of her turn. Stop
Nice.
moving!
All right,
Are you mobilized? How do you keep
it's a new
dodging?
round. You keep on hearing more of that swarming sound. And then, meanwhile, it's this one's turn, who's gonna probably, as it's grappled by Savo, probably gonna try and, I'd say just swing at her. We're just gonna swing her, okay? Then it's gonna use an athletics check with a -5 to try and break free. Savo, -5, does that work?
Oh yeah, it does work. But you know what else works?
Yeah,
You know what else works? Yeah, you know what it. You know what it is. You know what it is.
What is it?
Skidoosh.
Oh,
Ah.
that hits.
In.
All right,
In
go ahead
skidoosh.
and do this one.
Oh, lovely.
It goes from, I believe, with this hit, it goes from like 8 to 9. I believe it was on 8, right? Goes from 8
Yes.
to 9. And it just, once again, like, it falls to the floor, but you hear a little tick, 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 tick.
Jesus. Oh boy. At least it's down.
That's its turn, actually. It just died. All right, Longfellow, it's your turn.
It just died.
All right. So my turn is my action is gonna get up. I'm gonna get up here.
You should probably get the clock out of here. This thing is making ticking noises.
What's that mysterious ticking
Fly with one
noise?
wall. So I'm gonna go like this. 2, 3, 17. Yeah, that's a nice view. That's my free action. So my one action is I'm going to get that is a big gun again, and I'm going to boom stick it. Boom.
Nice.
You hit this one right here. If I recall correctly, this one, it was on 1, and it goes up to 2. As
Yes.
roll your damage. I'm gonna just.
Was it 2 after I bonked it on the head?
Oh, okay, it was. Oh, it was
Very
3. I guess.
important.
It went to 2 as he
Now
as
to
he bonked
3.
him. Yeah.
Don't you have a weapon that does bludgeoning damage?
Technically, this one would be 1, as this does. It's concussive.
Concussive.
It is concussive.
Oh, I don't know why it's not taking. I guess
Because
it's-
I think it's just because it's just sonic damage. It doesn't have the either bludgeoning or piercing to it.
That's okay. That makes sense. All right, then, let me double check your Thunder Crasher. It is still concussive. It does have the trait on it, so I'm just gonna add that as an
Okay.
extra 10 damage. It takes an extra 10
I think it
damage.
might be a good idea to like add either a bludgeoning or a piercing damage. Maybe let's split it in half. But yeah, we'll see. We have to check
Right.
that later.
Can I change that from like the attack roll, or is that something that has to get done off of this?
It'll
I
have to
think
get
it's
off.
off the weapon.
But
Yeah.
you do this much damage to it, and like the bullet blasts through its armor, like a little armor piece falls off. Longfolio.
Nice.
What else do you do?
The next thing I do is I get Roboto. I give my other 2 actions to the robot to give basically the robot 4 actions because it's got that quicken still. So its first action is to go here. It is going to still attack the same guy, and I am going to try to trip it.
All right. Go ahead and trip.
It's an athletics check, right?
Yes,
Yep.
yes, actually. Versus it's oh my goodness, yeah, that actually let me double check this. Wait, against its no, it does, it like falls to the floor and
Yes, robot fight.
oh yes, amazing. You hear?
I'm gonna
No,
keep using this.
Not that one.
That's a little.
It falls
Yeah.
to the floor, and then yeah, we need that sound. We need lead pipe sound,
Yes,
and
I'm gonna go, haha, it worked.
his counter goes up to 4.
Oh, okay. Well, that was essentially its first attack, or its first move. I used 2 to give it 3, so I think I still have 2 more moves with this robot. So its next move is going to be punch it for the +8 because it's my second one instead of the +13. I'm gonna roll that.
It's a
Hell
critical hit.
Oh.
Roll.
Its counter
He's
goes
hogging
up
all the
not to
crits.
it goes up to 6. Actually.
Robot fight.
Oh boy, I think it's dead.
We'll come
Yeah.
back
It's straight
to
up
battle
dead.
bots.
Yeah.
The battle bot is oh actually no, it's near dead. It's wobbling.
Dang.
All right, but it goes up to 6. The counter. I'll write it here.
All right.
Eat.
I mean, I still have 1 more move with this guy. I could go for a finisher if it somehow
Go
makes it.
for
I'm
it.
gonna try it. I'm gonna try for it. Darn, that was a good roll too.
Hey, what did it miss by? Because he doesn't have the prone condition. He should be prone, which I think gives him a minus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It
that's
does.
right. Oh, I
And
will
it's a
say
hit.
it wouldn't make a difference though. It wouldn't make a hit on
It
that.
wouldn't.
Yeah,
So-
Okay,
it's -4.
it's still worth a shot. That was
Okay.
my turn.
I will keep it prone though. There we go. And Sivrev, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess it's time to kill this thing.
You should probably try to get away from it after you do.
I know. I've
Unlike
got
all
my
this
my
sticking.
quickened step slightly away from it so it doesn't react to me. And then I will also, as we tend to do around here, cast Magician's Brick.
Understandable.
Summon brick, magician's brick.
Magician's
Aw.
Brick. I don't actually know if that hits. Let me double check it.
No, it does not.
Wait, but with prone. Let me double check. that.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
But it's
Sorry, I
already
didn't
prone,
target
right?
it.
Oh, it's already in pro though. Yeah, no, it still wouldn't hit. It's actually off by 1.
I feel
Off
like
by one
I could,
error.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother fixing that.
Besides,
Alright.
I don't think he's gonna blow until he dies, so it might be better to like stagger the deaths here.
You know what? Here, I'm going to. Are there any other funny things I can do with 1 action? Not really. I'll lend the bird one of these.
Oh joy.
Here, plus 1 to your next brick.
Oh, thank you, Sivrev. Yeah, you know, +1s to friendship.
Huh. Perhaps I
Plus
should
1 to
disguise
take that
myself
silly
as
hat
a-
off.
I can't.
Bigwig, it's your turn.
I can't take this stupid hat off. Alright, am I still quickened, or is that just that one?
No,
you're-
it's my
It does until
holdover
the end of
time
his
ended
next
with the end
turn.
of my turn.
Cool.
I see.
Alright, so that one's near death, and this one that you guys are looking at down there. I can't really see it, but
Oh, I see.
Let's see. This is a question, isn't it? And then you said you heard buzzing.
You did hear
Ticking,
some buzzing.
actually, from this one.
Oh boy, buzzing. I don't
There's
like
also
buzzing.
ticking. It's also ticking.
Ticking
Penguin.
and buzzing. Hmm.
Ticking and buzzing.
Well, I probably should not be in the vicinity of the ticking or the buzzing.
It's like
I
a
Bunch of
prefer to
mechanical
pick.
bees.
All right, Civrev, I'm gonna help you out. He's helping Civrev out by just. Civrev says magician's brick. I say summoner's brick. Just gonna keep bricking this thing. I'd rather take one out altogether.
I was about to say. Ah, it's a
Nice.
hit thanks to getting knocked down by the robot.
Pro-Neroni.
And you do 20 damage
Oh yeah,
to it.
you actually, it was the +1.
You
You
hear,
rolled 1 higher than me.
oh yeah, also, yeah, the guidance did help too. I'm going to quickly also notify that, yeah, this thing goes up to 7, clicks up to 7, and just like the other one, as it falls to the ground, you hear some mysterious ticking sounds.
Uh-oh.
Mysterious ticking noise.
Yes. What else, Penguin?
So that was 2 actions to do this thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, he's gonna back the fuck away from this ticking noise over here and just go up here.
Now you're hearing the ticking noise from this one.
Yeah, but he's further away from it. That's all that matters. He's further away from both of them. That's 3 actions, so.
I like this ticking noise. Long, you should go inspect this ticking noise. Go open them up and see what makes them tick.
I have a drone for that.
We have a code
Yeah,
black
yeah.
in the hospital.
We're using the little
using
robot as an
Blendo.
EOD.
You
Blendo-
see a
His name is
code.
Blendo today.
Oh?
You see a code. Bunch of little beetles flying down here. They look like
Oh,
peaches,
what
and they start
the-
swarming right in front of you.
What the hell?
Yep, I'm gonna reveal it. Yep, it's on the combat. It's a big swarm of Swirtleboars.
Oh no.
Squirtle boars.
Oh, these fucking things.
This thing keeps on ticking, and you can see its eyes start glowing again. Tick, tick, tick. You see, like, the entire room starts making some, like, weird, hold on, magical. We need some sounds for this. Magical pulse. That
What?
works. You hear that sound as like the room lights up in a few areas. You see like these runes, all like attached down this way, like they're drawn down a perfect line. Not a perfect, you know what I mean? Like it seems to hone in on that point, and it seems like this thing is starting to heal itself.
Huh?
As the ticking continues. Savo, you see that happen. Oh, wait, no, Savo doesn't see that happen.
What do you
She
mean?
sees,
Oh.
what she sees is Sweetbell, who probably isn't going to have this joyful music anymore, because things are getting pretty bad. Yeah, you know what?
Don't worry, I am photoshopping as we
Stop.
speak. This session's meme.
He takes a step, and he takes,
Welcome to Kecker Cringe.
one more
Swamp
step.
Pirates. Angus, show us your meme.
This thing turns around and it tries to. It takes one step after Sweetbell, and it's going to probably just swing its sword twice at him. Once, which is
Uh-oh.
that definitely is a hit. The question is if it's a crit. No, it is not a crit.
I don't see why it would be.
It almost was though. As
They are like really cutting it close with those damn crit swings.
and another. Oh, that also. It's almost a crit.
Jesus Christ.
Ow! Ow! You hear from the sound. Savo, it's your turn. Now there's a bunch of bugs. Ow.
Oh, what the hell is this? Just kind of screams at it. Oh, god damn it. Why do you have to stand right in front of it? Oh. Okay. Other shady guy, are you gonna be okay for a bit?
Oh, yes, just take care of that thing. I don't like bugs.
I don't know if I can take care of this thing, but I don't see why not. Okay, let's see. I was thinking about it. Let's just. Too bad. This only falling stone. Stupid man stands sometimes. Okay, let's. Dang it. Step reading. I don't think I can grapple a swarm of bugs. That would be stupid. Let's just do a tentative little squashing, a little tentative squash. See what's up.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good hit. You start punching a bunch of them at once.
Alright. Let me just roll the damage right quick. 9. Shit. Alright, let's see what happens after that.
You do 9 damage to this thing. Seems like you only killed a couple of these bugs, because they have somewhat of a resistance to bludgeoning.
Oh no, screw this. I think that should work, right? Alright, let's try it out. Oops. 20. Oh, great. Alright, fine. That's her third action then.
Alright.
Very smart, I'd say. Super smart.
It's
I
this
am
one's
gonna
turn.
get exploded twice over.
Tick, tick, tick. It appears that this thing has also started to heal itself as it takes 2 actions to get up.
Oh boy.
Terrible.
And starts walking over to you, Savo. And that's its turn.
Oh, this is just walking.
Longfolia, it's your turn.
Did I see the runes hone in on this guy's location?
Yes, you did. This one right here.
All right,
Hey.
I'm just going down. If I push this guy away from this location by a little bit, does he stop healing?
Go ahead and you may try with 1 action.
Yes, I'm gonna push
Yes,
him like
please.
over here-ish, just like one square away or two, but diagonally southwest. If you can move him over.
You can disable these, right?
Well, I'm gonna
As-
try next.
As you do that, Longfolia, there's a brief pause as the magic keeps staying here, and it slowly moves down, almost by mechanically it moves down, and then it moves over to here, honing in on him still.
Can I shoot? Can I roll anything to remove its head?
You can do a crafting check to inspect it.
Yes, I'm gonna do this to inspect it. Public roll, I assume, right? Or
Yes.
just blind?
Just public.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Longfolia. You get the inclination that you should hit this 3 times with your hoof. Tap it on the head 3 times.
Okay.
Tap goes up to 8. Tap goes up to 9. Tap goes all the way back to 0, and then its eyes close again, revealing this to turn back on again as it stops healing.
Nice.
He
gonna
stack
default
overflowed it.
I'm gonna default dance on it.
You
Nice.
default dance on it. Wonderful. Sivrev, it's your turn. As this goes back to 0.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Oh,
So-
wait. Before we continue,
All we need to do
should
is get the
wait, hold
counter
on.
to 10 once it's down.
Before we continue, shouldn't we drag this terracotta soldier that fainted and put it right above Savo or something?
What?
Because it was downed. Ergo, it should go a bit before Savo, right?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you
right.
mean in the
that's
load
right,
order?
In the load order. That's right.
Yeah.
Which one would that be?
The first one. This one right here.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, it's gonna go right above Savoid.
I should probably unkill it, probably.
This is a terrible Photoshop.
All right,
Oh boy, let me see it.
Sivrev, it's your
I
turn.
gotta export it first.
All right. Near death it is. You know, this is probably. I don't have vision on the other things. Let me
I
see.
keep
don't
listening
know
to
if
your
I
theme,
get
Sivrev, and
vision.
watching the video of the white horse looking down at you. It's very appropriate.
Here, no, I still can't see the other thing. Oh well, I'm just going to cast Zap on this one right here.
Oh, okay, nice. When I said nice, the white horse's ears perked up.
Behold the white horse.
All right,
What's
it's
its,
gonna reflex. Let's
reflex
reflex it
away?
up. And it
Oh,
it jumps with a pose. Go ahead. It does half damages. It still gets shocked by the wall, I guess. I don't know. Some of the runes from the wall start to act as a conduit as it gets it gets shocked halfway, and its number goes back to 0. However, this time nothing happens as it just keeps standing.
I see.
Standing here. He's standing here.
I have a image of the current situation.
Image
Hold
of the
on.
current situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in Hanaq Media.
Pingwing.
Incredible.
Yeah. It's so good. We gotta.
Well, you could have flipped the crab image at least.
I tried, but I couldn't find the fucking horizontal flipping tool.
How could you not figure out how to
Amazing.
horizontally flip
Cause
an
it's
image?
grayed out. Like,
How many fucking memes have you made that you don't know how to flip something in Photoshop?
Yeah,
I just noticed the
I can
number.
flip the crab. in- Let me flip the crab in the actual screen cap for you.
Yeah.
We need high
There we
quality.
go, now the crab's
What are you
facing
doing
the
though,
other way.
Pingwing, on your turn? You gotta do that.
Alright, yeah, let me do this thing. Here's the things. Oh, like, why is it always gotta be me to kill the bugs? Oh, and then
It's like
this thing's
the-
back. Okay, I'm going this way.
Job for a bird.
No,
Fucking-
I'm using-
And then
Three
you
of
see
it-
another one of those
But he
things.
writes on the
Oh,
ground this
jeez.
Dark Souls inscription. Why is it always me?
Well, it looks like Stocks is kind of having a hard time with this thing.
Who stocks?
Well, I guess he was Disco Infernoing.
Sweet
during
Bell.
that. Yeah, that's right, Sweet Bell.
That's his dead name.
Oh yeah, like
Come
Sim
on,
Revan
nobody
never heard
has
it,
a name.
but Pingwing canonically was too busy disco dancing, so he definitely didn't hear that. All right. Well, he's moved down here, and he's gonna move right here, and that's 3 actions. So, movement.
All right.
Mew,
It's this one's turn. As it starts moving around.
Oh my God!
Changing over. It's gonna do that thing where like they can do this where they kind of like change their shape so that they can just edge and border around onto Penguin's
Yeah, it's a
side.
swarm.
Yeah, it's a swarm. So it does the swarm thing, and it's gonna really quickly get you, Pingwing.
Blah!
Swarm and bite. Take a bite through.
Ouch.
Oh no.
Make a reflex save.
Reflex save. No.
The worst kind for Pingwing. Oh, but it's a success. So they only take half of this. Or you
No,
only take half of this.
Fortitude is a wizard's worst save.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Mwah. No. I'm injured now.
And
Not believe it.
and as you speak, it uses a reaction to start trying to pour down your throat. Go ahead and...
Ah!
Oh,
What?
Oh,
What?
Yeah, they
Pour
start-
down throat.
Yep, they start to go into your mouth, Pigwig. Thankfully, I mean, no, not thankfully. They start doing more damage.
Oh no, he can't even
That's-
speak.
That's just you have a bunch of plum-shaped bugs in your mouth, Bigwig. Oh,
Terrible.
And it's gonna
Eating
target.
bugs, standard avian behavior.
He's also gonna make a reflex save. As he dodges it. That's disgusting. Oh wait, then he covers his mouth.
Oh yeah, better. Surely Penguin's demonstration was pretty
No,
informative.
this is not the best, given that most spells require a verbal component.
Just
Shit and
somatic
die.
something up.
He steps and he
You
walks
just
over.
use an
here.
action to swallow the bugs.
He's
Can't.
gonna
I didn't
aim
succeed.
his gun over here, and he's going to shoot his angelic gun. Oh my goodness! It ding dings, and
Two. Wait, no, are these immune? Aren't swarms immune to?
no, he's not aiming
No,
for the
no,
soldier,
I
he's
shouldn't
aiming for
have
the
told her.
golem.
Oh, okay.
As he does this, and its counter goes up by 2, growing up to 9, and then to 0, and then suddenly, it shuts down. As its counter is back down to 0, it goes prone and just sits hobbled on the floor. As this light kind of lights up halfway a little bit. It flickers, but it keeps turning off. It's like this thing glows a bit, but it doesn't seem to be making the ticking noise anymore. However, as that happens, he probably is going to aim his... Oh, wait, actually, no, he's used all of his turn. He did a step, he did a run, and then he shot. It's this one's turn, and nothing happens. Just sits there. No ticking. This one, though,
Yeah.
is...
No, this one already had this turn. Wait, standing
yeah,
up
you're
and
right.
going after me.
Savo, it's your turn.
Okay. okay. This is at 0, right?
Yep.
All right, let's try this out. Since we know it's near death, why not grapple him? We're just gonna grapple him.
You successfully managed to grapple him. Go ahead and post the funny damage. Click. It goes up, and all of a sudden, its counter goes up to 1, and it just
Yeah.
it just goes into prone stance. It just stops attacking you all of a sudden as it just goes prone. Meanwhile, down here to the south, this light flickers a few times before turning off completely again, or turning off again. But yeah,
Huh.
Savo, this thing seems to just be subdued all of a sudden. It doesn't seem to be fighting anymore.
Huh. Well, that was easier than I thought.
Okay,
Okay, this one is
I would
is
just
this-
ring its head really quickly. Just tap it several times.
Are you sure?
Typically 9 of them.
The thing turned off down there.
Well, yes, but it's not. Wait, but wait, what? I thought the lights turning on was the positive thing here.
The lights turn on for a little bit, but they stay off for a little bit. But it seems to be... Its counter indeed is at 1, but it seems to be in the resting state like the other ones are. Now, all of them seem to be in a resting state. This one is
That's
at 0,
strange.
the one next to Pingwing. This one's at 0, the one next to Longfolio, and this one's at 1.
Okay.
Wait a
So
minute.
is this one? This one is still emitting a light, right?
That one is tied to the first statue, so perhaps 0 is the correct counter for that one, and there's a different.
Do you think this is really a puzzle?
I don't know. There could be a different number for the other statues. Perhaps the other one that got zeroed is supposed to be 9, and when Sweet Belle took it up by 2, it went past the number, and that's why the light flickered.
Uh-huh.
You can see that
Well-
barely these two are still flickering just a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, they'll come in and out, but they don't seem to fully come on.
I'm just speaking hyperbolically.
Hyperborea.
Well, I guess I'll... Nah, you know what? I'll trust you on this kick, Civ Rev. But if you're wrong, you're gonna pay me gold afterwards.
That is not how this works.
It totally is how it works. And then she just kind of flurries it. See what's up. See if it... Oh, my goodness. Come on.
You blink on...
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
and that... Its counter goes up to 3, and then it awakens up again.
Yeah, great idea. Good
Three.
idea, Sev.
And then
Hey,
Hold
what's
on.
the damage on it?
yeah, go ahead and do your critical damage. As it starts to get up and attack you, or like tries to attack you, donk. It goes back under the ground and it keeps making the mysterious ticking sound.
Well, I don't know if that was the greatest idea, but the light didn't turn back on again.
It did not.
Ugh, this is so weird. Okay. I'll just keep guard and make sure these things don't like wake up and flank us. You should probably go down there. I think I heard Penguin choking on something down there.
He's making some choice bird sounds.
Okay, so that second turn,
Penguin,
I'm
it's
kind of
too
lost
big.
of words.
You can't take it.
Is this active, by the way?
No, it is not. It's not ticking. It's just sitting there right next to this little fountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long seems to be
And-
disabled in the ideal manner.
Okay, so all the terracottas are down. Even this one, I think, right? Oh no, this is not visible.
This
to me,
one is
so-
not.
I
No,
think-
this one's clicking as like the little lights start to heal it up.
Hmm.
I don't know. Personally,
It's-
I'd like tap it and cycle through the numbers while just like not by attacking it, but just by like tapping its head like
You can-
Long did,
Yeah, you
and
can
keep
tap
an,
it up to
keep an
3
eye
times.
on the
Okay,
statue.
well, you
as
know
you're
what?
Tapping it.
Flurry of taps. Why not? Flurry of taps.
You're able to
Flurry of
tap it
tap.
3 times with one
Oh
action.
boy. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's go for it.
It's now at 6. It's still ticking. The mysterious ticking noise, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, 36! No, just kidding.
yeah. Tap.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be wrangling near death golems for the time being, it seems. End turn.
Alright. End turn. Lungfolia.
Yes. 30 feet. Just in time. Zoop. Oh.
You see
Oh.
Pigwig like deep throating a bunch of
Yeah.
bugs.
I was going I was walking around the corner to go look at the other golem because I knew I saw sweet ball shoot.
The
Pointing
bugs
to
make
his-
a big phallic
he-
shape and they start like
No, he's like pointing to his neck and then to you, and you can't tell if he's saying "Look at me go" or "Help me."
Oh gosh.
Look at me go!
Doesn't look
well,
like he's having the best of times, but I mean,
No.
maybe he does. Maybe he does look like he's having the best. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell.
Wow.
Wow, Mr. Krabs.
It just takes him a second to even know what to do in this, but I don't really have anything that's gonna be good to fight this unless I. So that was my one turn. I'm going to take my other 2 turns, get my robot, move down.
And megavolt
Ready?
the bugs that are inside of Penguin. Good idea.
Oh no, the robot is just hopping in the middle of this pile, and it's going to. I cast Din's Fire in the form of fucking explode
Oh, nice. Where are you doing this?
in the center of the pile of bugs. The robot.
Oh,
jumps
yeah,
in
yeah,
and
yeah.
just explode.
All right, go
I
ahead.
have to select my token to do it though, because it's.
Oh, right. All right, go ahead and roll. I think these bugs have to make like a reflex save, right?
Basic reflex. Yeah, if you click on the explode thing, it says basic reflex.
Oh, okay. That's a 20. I'm pretty sure that's a fail. So it takes
all
full
creatures-
damage.
Yeah. Now,
Against your
except I do think it's acid and not fire though, but it does.
It's acid, bro.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You get a
Force
lot of
feed
followers.
penguin
That-
acid in the throat.
Well, I don't know how big the bug swarm is. If Ping's gonna be hit or not. But yeah, it's a. I don't know if I have to click on a different thing for explode to work better, or what. But
Go ahead and let me see if I can. Okay, 2d6 damage with See, at the 3rd level and in every level afterwards, I kind of wish it would just calculate it correctly, but
Yeah, I
you're
know.
level 7, so it's just, I believe it would be 66. Yep.
If you
Okay.
post it in the chat, it should do the thing. You just don't look at it in your sheet.
For some
We should-
reason, I'll just roll this. For some,
Okay, because I did.
Oh, it does 14 damage. That being said, is there any splash damage? It still is area damage. So, an extra 7 damage is dealt to these things. 14 plus 7. And yeah, it seems like you've actually made a decent headway in exploding quite a few of those bugs, Longfolia.
Nice. Although I think yeah, so that was a different area. I clicked on that differently than what I did before. I can't remember which. I think that was from the drop-down menu because I think I had to make an unstable. I don't
Oh, yeah,
actually
yeah.
know.
Calculate your unstable check as we go to Sivrin.
Yes, because
As a bass play. 'cause
Able.
Somebody takes the pick and plays the bass.
All right. Let's run this thing through its numbers.
You tap
I
it.
am not.
Okay.
You may tap it up
and-
to 3 times with 1 action.
Okay, but I'm going to, like, as I'm tapping it these 3 times, I'm like glancing between taps at the statue to see if there's a reaction from any specific number.
No specific number as you get up to 9. Do you want to use 1 more action to keep doing that?
Yeah, I'll keep doing that. I'm trying
It
to find the right
cycles-
number where either the ticking stops or a light pops up.
It cycles back down to 0, and then it cycles to 1, and when it hits 1, you notice the light from below at the very bottom of the room lights up 1 more time for just a bit, flickers, and then goes off, and this thing stops ticking.
Very well, I will leave it there. But I think that's my turn if that took 2 actions, 1 to move to it.
All right. And now it is Pingwings.
Whoa. Good thing he doesn't need a mouth to blow things up. Gunter hands him bottles. Like, and
Bugs with a fucking elixir.
yeah, elixirs will be. He's an exterminator right now. So.
Swallow a spider.
Splash. It wasn't a crit. It still does splash damage.
Yes. And so, go ahead and roll the splash damage.
All right, I'm gonna roll all the damage. The splash to the second one.
Yep. And then this one gets hit. Pingwing, you take 2 damage. And it calculates the 9 damage, so it takes a little
And-
extra. And so,
and so does
this
does the other
one. And so it comes up to 1, and then all of a sudden, you could
Oh,
hear,
no.
you could hear the thing go back up to 1 as it ticks, and it starts to heal again.
God damn it. You know, I would rather not die from bugs. And so another splash.
Then I started splashing.
And then I started splashing indeed. This
Another
was a
miss.
frosty splash. Look at this splash right here.
You failed
two
to enter
splash.
Frosty's server, as this one also goes up to 2. And it takes me 6 damage.
So do I. It would have been smarter to step away from this thing first, but now I step away.
This thing is connipting.
He is
Is,
running away. Whoops,
Now
too
you
far.
fucking activated the almonds on that
Hey,
one.
I shouldn't be asking this, but does the robot take splash damage from this stuff too? Because it's
It
in the middle
does.
of how
Yeah, I think it already did take splash
It
damage.
did take the splash damage, yeah.
it did.
Yeah, that's the whole conniption.
2 damage.
Okay, 'cause
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
see
the
it
whole
in the
point.
list of this takes this damage, this takes this damage. I didn't click on it because I couldn't activate I couldn't click on the token for a second.
See,
Cause
Pingwing panicked a little bit.
And
a little
you
bit.
activated the MF robot. We had them all handled.
This
I'm
thing,
sorry.
What was the number where that thing was off? Was that one at 0 too?
I think it was also at 0, yeah.
Its sway
Yeah,
use is over here next to Longfolia, and then it's going to do another swarming bites. Make that reflex save, boy.
Oh boy.
Me. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get the damage put on the robot real quick, but yes. Let
But
me...
now there are a bunch of swarms.
You said sorry. Which save was it? Reflex.
Reflex,
It's
it's right
on
there.
the chat, yeah.
Oh. Basic reflex. It's the same thing I already had up.
Oh, and then you take the full damage of this.
Rig.
And go ahead and take that. It's going to try one more of these. It should be over you because it's like, yeah. But it's a success, so only take half of this. And there we go. That's his turn. Let's see if this one is alive, actually. Nope, it isn't. It's just still sitting next to it at the charging port. And I would say that Sweet Bell is going to be like, don't worry. And he aims his gun here.
Headshot. Oh no.
A bug dodges it. Damn it. He does it one more time. What?
He's. Oh my god! Sweet Belle, stop shooting so close! You have him falling!
It does. What a single bug gets shot. I got it. It takes 10 damage. I got 2 in a row.
God damn it.
It's
all those damn volleys.
This one gets up and then it starts walking up to the swarm. They all simultaneously look over and then it starts walking away.
Huh?
And now this one. It's just connipted. Savo.
Okay. What's the situation down there? Do you guys have anything to say about it? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Yes, I'm not muted. Great. All right, let's snoop right in. Okay, so this is deactivated, and there's incognito right there. So let's just don't give me that wall excuse. It's 10, 25. All right, it's right there. Very interesting. I don't know how he's just injured at this rate. Okay, so that's one action. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna activate Stronghold from here.
Mountain Stronghold.
Yes. And then... dang it. I don't really have anything to, like, poke him with from here. But as long as I'm here, he might try to do something silly, so I'll just step right here. Yeah, step here.
Right up.
Yes.
Longfolia,
Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Longfolia? Going what's going choice? Longfolia is swarmed with the swarm. Sivrev, what's going on?
What's going on?
It looks like
I don't
Longfolia is
know
being
what's
connipted by the swarm pretty badly.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I suppose I shouldn't do anything too terrible because then Long would be caught in it. Alright. Gotta go over here. And as far as what I should do to the bugs. You know, what type of damage is this?
Come on.
Never mind. I might as well just do a classic zap on the bugs.
All right, go ahead and zap them. And it takes a reflex save. Can they dodge it? They do, so only half damage.
All these dodgers.
The Dodgers take 7 damage.
Alright.
All right.
Let's see what the bird's up to.
Penguin, it's your turn.
Blah. Eh. He spits out the last bug. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's it. That's so it. I'm done with these things, he says. Yeah, this is a...
I've had it with this dump.
I've had it with this dump! Zap! Give me a reflex save.
All right.
I see we both have the same confusion.
Yes.
Oh boy, more saps.
Ripple.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I was just reading something. Read complete. Oh my goodness. As it critically succeeds, as all of them go out of the way and give a giant middle finger, middle talon with
Tailable.
before flying back down around Longfolia.
Those are some weak sparks.
I'll show
You know, you don't
weak-
have to imitate everything about me.
You know, you don't have to imitate. Shut the hell up! And then he's gonna throw a thing.
All right.
A thing.
Stop,
Oh.
there's lungs in there.
You stop throwing things at me!
I don't like these bugs.
It does
I hate the
splash.
bugs.
It does splash. And it takes this much. Quite a bit of damage, actually.
Yeah, these stupid bugs.
Anything else? Oh, with that actually is your whole turn. This
Yeah.
one is going to start spreading out a little bit as... Hold on, it's got 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I'm afraid it can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! It's
Oh,
got-
he's gonna engulf the entire caster range, I'm sure.
It's gonna try... You know what? I think I can split these off into 2... No, I can't. Alright, you know what? You know what?
They have to remain connected.
They have to be connected. Makes sense. As he swarming bites Longfolia, make this reflex save.
Who on Longfolia?
Yeah, bite on Longfolia. Bite, pull.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's a
Okay, he
failure.
exists.
One more. As, do one more reflex save. It's a success, so take the full of this and then take the half of this, and that's going to be its turn. Let me double check which one this is. Nope, it's just this guy. Sweet Bella's like, I've got an idea. As he moves back over here and uses his headshot technique where he jumps onto Sivrev's head to aim over at the Swirlable Swarm as he tries to shoot it with his angelic gun. It's a hit. Somehow, let's see. Oh, it only takes 12 damage. Damn it. One more, and that's all he can do. It's this one's turn now. And it's gonna move up next to Savoid. It's gonna just do that and do 2 long swords.
No.
This
He's
one
up
is
dodging,
gonna
up dodging.
Yeah, 2 up dodges. Savo, it's your turn. This one's at 2.
Oh yeah? You think you're a real sensei, huh? Well, check this out. Gripple. Yoink.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a funny damage as it goes up to 3.
It doesn't. I really want to know if I can like actually make this bludgeoning when I roll it. Whatever.
I'll still do the 10. There we go.
It's very weird like that. I should have put in just 14 straight up. Anyways, all right. Let's keep on piling on. Let's get some use out of that forceful. You know. Wait a minute.
It's not grabbed.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But that would still be a miss.
Yeah, I know. Still, it's just ego stuff.
Ego, the elegant egotist. Oh, that actually did make a difference. Go ahead and roll your damage as it goes up to 4.
All because of Wolf Guard. Skidoosh.
It's
17.
it skedaddles, and it's now at 4.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's no wait a second. That was
go ahead.
blurry. Although, all right, let me. No, Sever already tried to demoralize, didn't work. I'm just gonna renew Mountain Stronghold then. That should do it.
Okay. Long folioid. You're being swarmed still.
Yeah, I'm moving away,
Alright.
and that's one action. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I'm going to try to percussive, like, shoot this big thing.
Critical hit.
Incredible. I wonder if it does actually have like weakness to it. Let's see.
This much. And then, how do you want to do this?
It's just I don't know.
Your bullet,
Disgust.
your bullet bounces off several times, hitting like 10 bugs. The last remaining 10 bugs as they all
Like
die.
a shockwave. It's like a shockwave gun, and just kind of like
Oh yes.
you know, like when the Hulk does that clap thing that shoots out those like sonic waves. It's kind of like that.
Yeah. The swarm dies.
Just discombobulate their brains.
All right. I will say, since there's only one enemy left, and you guys already know the gimmick with it, do you want me to end the combat and skip ahead to that just for the sake of time so we can finish
I don't
tonight?
think
Fair enough.
Sabo really got it.
Oh, Savo didn't get it, but he's...
No, it's fine. It's just. Yeah, though, I guess it's just like tapping until like what? What's the number? What do you think?
After a while,
I think
it keeps
was.
it goes over
it
to
was
0.
zero.
Yep. It goes over to 0 before, not 40. 0. 0. As,
Oh, 40! That's a new record.
all right.
All right.
Pegwing is stomping on bugs and going, die, 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 die.
All right.
Oh, damn it.
I'm gonna inspect this glowing one.
Yeah, this should be turned off by now, right?
Yes, they are all turned off.
So there's no glowy.
No, there isn't.
I mean, no, there shouldn't be. Probably just gonna delete it by now. No, I want to
It's still
stomp the dead bugs.
All the bugs.
the remaining 2 ones that are deactivated are just sitting there.
Okay. Can I discern anything from this one?
This one seems to be like latched into this fountain right here, as you can see some like water flowing, like at an accelerated rate on this one.
What can I see about this one while Siv's looking at the other one?
It seems like it has another place for you to park the robot next to.
Oh, I see. I see. We need to
drag
drag
him?
the robot to the fountain.
All right, Sivrev, where do you go?
I guess I'll begin pulling this guy
Where do you pull it to?
to this I think it was the bottom fountain that flashed when I was messing around with it, right?
Yeah, when you
Yes.
pass it by this one, it doesn't seem to react. However, when you go to this one, dun, 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 and then it lights up. As you can hear more water throughout the entire facility, you can hear like the rush of water throughout this.
How fortuitous that the first one I
Alright.
downed happened to be right
Okay.
there, the spot it needs to be.
I guess we do drag this one too.
Yes, yes. Grab the next mechanical
Yeah,
port,
and
if
put
you
it in
will.
the fountain right there. This one right here.
All right, the last one you managed to pull it over is... Oh, sorry, Savo, wrong person.
Who moved me?
Right here, right?
There we go, and dint, dint, dint. This lights up. All of a sudden, hold on.
The axes start spinning.
The lights over here start to glow red as you guys can hear like a door opening. Clink.
Somewhere a door opens.
You guys are freed.
Oh, boy.
Meanwhile, on the surface, real quick, I'm going to go back.
Meanwhile, Dumb and Dumber.
Meanwhile, in the hall
boy.
of Super Luxus.
Hey,
Uh,
you gonna help me with this rock, dumbass?
I've almost got the last of the dynamite right here to make sure that we can close them off.
Dynamite! I've been moving these rocks by hand!
Oh, he said, yeah, we picked that up. They sell them over at, apparently they're selling them on the top island. It's top
And you tell me this
technology.
now! Of all times!
I wonder what it tastes like.
Don't. You know, you should. You should eat that. Hey, and he pulls out like a little cigar. He lights up his cigar. For you, buddy. Here, I got a light. He steps.
yeah, there's the, all of a sudden, hey, you can like hear a bunch of, you can hear like a bunch of swarming Babbage and Alexander. They're like, hey, what's that? There's like a bunch of swarming is like a bunch of Swartleboar spores. Like the Swartleboars start to surround them. Hold on, let me.
Hey, where did these come from?
Ah, jeez. And he's like looking around.
Ah,
Ah,
hey,
this
some of them
isn't
are
good.
going in there. We gotta
this
close
isn't
this.
good. Yeah. Give me that thing. And he like takes like the fucking dynamite.
Yeah.
And just throws it around. Hit the dirt! And then he like chucks his cigar at the dynamite. He didn't light it up.
Guy, meanwhile, down inside the QA dungeon, you guys can hear more swarming from above before a sudden everything starts to shake down here.
We didn't hear your sound effect if you played one.
Oh,
You said
oh.
a sudden and a cutout.
I just made a sound with my mouth, and I think the noise suppression like connipted with it.
Yeah, you just said it's like a sudden, and everything came tumbling.
Oh, there we go.
down. Nice.
You guys are hearing this underground.
Oh gosh.
Lovely.
Is this place gonna let us
I
find
hate
anything
being
here?
underground.
I know. Well,
Yeah, tell me about it.
when it's all trigged and ready to fall.
Here, let me help you guys out a little bit.
With what?
With this, with a couple of burst heals.
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but you know what? I think it's for the best.
We either make fortitude saves.
No, you
No.
don't need to make fortitude saves.
Unless you're a... Are you a zombie?
Vitality, yeah.
You're not a zombie, are you?
I'm just wondering why it said fortitude save on that.
Don't
Oh yeah,
worry
everybody,
about
are
it.
you doing that healing on everyone?
Yeah, I'm
think so.
we're piling people into this corner and burst healing everyone a few times, you know.
All
I
right.
only get piled
What-
on.
Oh, hang
by
on.
my dust, but-
Don't do that. Is this from your spell slots?
My goon needs
Uh,
to add 13 damage back to it.
We have out like non like forever healing. We just have to spend 10 minutes doing it. Like we should be doing those outside of
Fine,
combat.
fine. Do your look. There's a badly injured friend of mine, and I'm going to give him a little bit of healing.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I've got a bunch of these little rank 1 heals in my stick. So I'm gonna roll one.
Some real Super Mario 64
this?
Sportle themes.
What is what?
Some
This
music.
sounds like 664 music.
Wait, it didn't have the +1. What
Oh.
gay?
One. rolls.
I
Hold on.
forgot.
It
to- I
is!
forgot to hit the add
It is
button.
the Sportal War theme.
There. Everyone else like take.
That's for
Everyone else take 4 healing.
for Sweet Bill. That
from the
fif-
other.
that
Alright.
15
All right, he takes that 15 AI and
and
Lies
himself
to you.
actually because he has Ward Medic. So
Mm.
Medic.
So
Gee,
that
I
is-
sure do love not knowing the medicine skill.
Well, the healer was Mags, not you, technically, so you just happened to be able to do it as an oracle. Sweetbell looks around. Hey, look. He looks up, and he looks up the spiral staircase, and it appears that the entrance out has been blocked off. Damn it.
Ah, jeez.
We can deal with that later.
Seems that this door is glowing now.
I don't like this color. Why can't it be
Alright.
yellow?
Sabo immediately tries to open it.
It does open, and you guys find a little room here with a bunch of runic writing on the wall.
Aha! Knew it. I knew it
What did
wouldn't
you know?
stand against my might.
The door?
Yeah.
You're a very good
Let
door
me open
opener,
last
Sabo.
time.
All right.
Let's
Any
just
more
see,
hurtful
let's see about this
comments
next
like
door.
Doing the need.
Alright,
for you.
fine.
What? How good of a door
Magic.
opener are you?
The door does
Magic.
not open, and there's no magic. it seems.
Yeah, it does not open. It's taunting me again, but I know it's
Well,
gonna get
You
it.
see a
eventually.
yellow banner above it.
Well, I can only imagine that since this is My Life Like Vimeo game, we will now need to go behind the yellow curtain from the central hub room and do some sort of nonsense there that will cause this yellow door to open up.
I still say we get
I'm-
the brick on the rope and we lure them out.
You know,
I don't
look,
think
look,
it's gonna
just,
work like that.
Just for good measure, I will cast a brick at the door.
Actually, I want to say, I want to tell you something.
You cast a brick at the door right as I go in here, and Penguin casts a brick at this thing. Penguin literally just walked in here and threw a brick at this thing, Triple. Like that's what he's
which
doing.
one?
Yeah, the
Oh,
moment
the,
that's
the thing in the
Oh.
water.
Yeah.
Click. This thing turns off as... Yeah, that's a hit. It starts getting up.
Hmm.
Not enough of you.
Oh no.
Penguin hasn't figured out how these things work yet.
These things,
You haven't?
there's a little click as you see its number go up from... Let me double
He
check.
was deep throating bugs the whole time.
0 to
he was
1,
too
right?
busy bugs to get... It
Yeah,
goes
honestly.
from 3 to 4.
Oh. Okay. Let's Saba just go straight up to it and flurry taps it until this is the answer. He just basically brute force the answer.
Until it goes back over to 3. And then, ding, it goes back to normal. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. And then, I swear, guys, this has a fountain and water. I just forgot to put it on the map. But this,
Okay, I was
this
gonna
yellow
say-
light goes on. Yeah.
See that, Sevrep?
You see
That's
that?
the power of fast talents.
I see.
I thought she was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
should
the-
totally pay me for that. Yeah, totally.
You owe me royalties then, Savo.
Thank you for the beautiful drawing, by the way.
That is
I
a
got you.
copyrighted technique of Longfolia,
Nuh-uh, it's mine now.
the
That's not how it
Long
works.
Corporation.
Yeah, it's totally how it works. Shut up.
Well, let's. You know, I swear, I can only imagine that the blue door is behind the purple. I mean, the yellow door.
I don't
since
care.
we are playing.
I'm just
Doom
teaching this
2.
door who's boss. Yeah. Yeah. No, it still doesn't open.
It does not seem to open.
Does not, but we did a thing behind the yellow curtain that's obscene. This Long, dismantle this door immediately.
Well,
Send him to the dismantler's office and have his
Remove the hinge
have his
pins.
cotter pins removed.
Pigwing starts climbing this here thing.
It starts pointing
I
its
mean-
gun at you, and
No, no, not the bugs.
not the bees. The bee. Oh wait, shit. We're getting up to
No, no.
Pig
Oh, we're
wave.
tracking on a combat.
Yeah, all of you guys will get onto the combat
boy.
roll after this initial round. And this one rolls. This one rolls. Oh yeah, it's not even that. Oh yeah, we're getting a ball and.
Crabs.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Penguin.
Monster 2. There we go. This one walks up to. Nope, I almost moved everybody. This one walks up to Penguin and has 6 on its head as it points at you, and it's gonna swing its sword. Seems like these ones are also cluing away on the fact that you
Go
guys
ahead,
can
Tubby.
tap it, and it keeps its head away from you. One more. Is that? Oh, that's a hit by 1. As he swings his sword into you, like you fall a little bit on the rocks as you dodge it, and he manages to get a hit. Meanwhile, these things just like move up to here. There's like a small little pause, and then they start to try and infest you.
He is keeping his beak shut.
Let's see about that.
Let's do a reflex save.
Oh, nice.
And one more though, because it has one more attack. One more reflex save.
He's not saying a word.
Oh dear. So take half of this and then take double this.
Terrible.
My goodness.
Guys, I think there is something down here. And now,
He's down.
oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
These things just okay. These things, I will say, they start like moving. They start to move past you, Pingwing, as this thing just starts walking back.
Huh?
At least they're not the kind
Penguin,
of bugs
you're-
that are just like,
They're just down as these things start to move up towards Sweet Bell. Guys, it appears we are being attacked. I will have to go into stealth mode. Here.
Nice, thank you. Let me just roll the initiative. Oh,
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
nice one, Archer.
rolling in.
yeah, Archer. That's just. I watched this show on cartoon. I watched this show on Adult Swim. All right.
Grill me a cheese.
He aims his gun, and oh my goodness, he gets a critical hit on the swarm.
Jesus.
Headstand. Oh wait, I don't have a head here. As he starts shooting it again.
I don't have a head here. Why did that work?
And by accident, yeah, like he thinks it's gonna be a bad shot, but it actually ricochets off something and kills a bunch of bugs at once. He's gonna shoot one more time with his angelic gun. That is also a hit. And then one more. That's a miss, but he does a little bit more damage. Longpole, it's your turn. Something's going on down there.
Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Okay. So, well, the first thing to do is I got 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't see anything.
I feel so
25.
sluggish today.
30. That's there. So that's both my guys are moved. So that's going to be at least one action given to my robot to do the same thing, go where I'm at. I still can't see anything after this one move. So
Yeah, you're still kind of just in the middle of the room. Your dude
Yeah.
is there with you.
yeah, he's there with me. I'm gonna. I can give him 2 actions. Yeah, so that same 2 actions is gonna be 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. And then so that's 30. That's my 2 actions. The robot's actions was just to move here. My 2 actions were there. I'm gonna ask Sweet Bill, since he was firing, where's all this come from?
It's down over there. He's just pointing that general direction. If you run into them,
Oh.
you'll be able to get a good shine, get a good view of them.
Okay. So yeah, my 3 actions will be just basically be getting to go here and see if I can see them. So, nope.
And
Yep,
you
I can
see
see them here.
Anything else?
And see if I can go one further. That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's my turn. It's just getting there.
This one right here, another terracotta cistern, just walks back over to like just starts walking around patrolling this area a little bit for its whole turn. Savo.
Huh? Okay, so Long ran all the way over there. So let's just tumble through like Sevrev because he doesn't pay money, and then shoo. Ah, cannot see. You know what? Since I'm running all this way, why not? And
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
hit
this-
Savo is like
oh Jesus. Yeah, basically, just vroom. Oh, and then she just sees that penguin's dead, quote unquote.
it's in the
body
Family Guy
there.
dead pose.
What?
There's like-
Penguin?
There's like 2 little bugs feeding on him. That just were left behind.
You icky swarm! I'll get you. Enter.
And then like she sips a cup of water. Entered. Sivrev, there's a
Okay.
commotion afoot.
There does seem to be a commotion afoot. Let's I suppose we first
Yeah, you should
cast
probably
sprint. More bugs.
Yep.
All right, this the one in the water still looks deactivated, right?
Yes. It does seem to still be deactivated.
Unfortunately, it took me 2 actions to get down here, so I can't use hardly any spells. You know what? You go get him, Savo. You get him.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. They're gonna get it. Gonna get them to get it.
Yeah, you take that.
Penguin is, I guess, oh, he's already above the
Sleeping.
swirl. All right.
No, Jesus, what are you doing?
He's at dying 4.
He
Savo,
No,
grab,
no,
the,
no, no.
grab the
Don't
effect.
give me that. If you kill Penguin right now, I'm gonna.
That's terrible. I don't even know how he got that critical failure.
You critically hit him, and that brought him down to 2, and then he critically
Ah.
failed, so now he's at 4.
You don't have any hero points to watch the Dyna, don't you?
We should have a
Is
hero
he out
point.
of
You
hero
haven't
points?
All right,
you
I
haven't
haven't used any hero points this session.
Yeah, so you have one.
Probably use them. I will strangle you if you let Penguin die on for some fucking bugs. That's for
From
sure.
Bugs,
It would be very funny.
among other things. But you know what
Look,
else is
guys.
funny? This thing moving up to you.
This is gonna be. It'll be very
Yes.
funny. Penguin can die, and then we can recruit Babbage away from Red Deluxe.
No.
The
No.
a bunch. They start to bite you guys. Make your reflex saves.
Reflex. Wait.
Reflex.
Reflex. Savo, before it gets buried, grab the guidance effect
Sure.
on
Oh, you
yourself.
actually casted guidance on me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. Earlier
Now
on my
you should
turn.
cast money next. Get some old
Take
gold.
half of that.
Jeez.
And
Oh no.
now it's this one's turn. He's gonna be like, now I have to move back as he moves over here. And he's gonna shoot this thing twice.
Yeah, just crit. You're actually going. He's doing it. He's not getting the volley effect. It's incredible.
Yes, he knows how serious it is. He doesn't want Penguin to get hurt.
Yeah, well, about that.
Ding, ding, but it's still not dead. Damn it. Lungfolia.
Yes.
Portfolio.
If I could highlight my token underneath this big ass pile of bugs. First thing to do is not be in the big ass pile of bugs.
That's a good step.
And that'll be over here. Problem is,
Yeah, you should
you're in the
definitely
pile of
spread out.
bugs. One turn. And I'm going to use my other one to recall my robot from the darkness. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. So, 2, 3, 4, 25. Yeah.
Shit.
He's gonna go here, and then it is going to do the thing, and I want to see if I can actually. Let's see if it will actually pull up what I need to do this time. Aha, this one. Explode, but explode where the robot is, not where I'm at. So
All right.
Do the 5 foot and hit the pile of bugs, and hopefully just a pile of bugs.
All right, go ahead, and it will make its reflex save. Oh, I accidentally rolled it twice. Critical success and critical failure. Well, critical success was first, so nothing happens.
Incredible.
Nothing ever happens.
Oh.
And it appears that was a failure.
Stable.
Yeah, that just means I can't use it again this round. This fight.
All right, anything else?
Well, I was kind of hoping for that. Those 1, 2. I moved once. I gave my other 2 move.
Oh, okay.
The robot can still do one more. I'm gonna try to. We actually highlight the robot, not me. I'm going to try to megavolt
Here's-
this thing.
Here's the real question: is Savo gonna tell me where Pingwing is?
Right there. Come
I
on.
see.
Another reflex save, the basic reflex.
If you let him die, I will take all your money. I won't be asking after this.
This one
Man.
walks up to Penguin.
That
No.
threat feels so lackluster when you
It
put it that
holds
way.
up. It holds up its sword, and then its sword turns into a broom. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Penguin rolls harmlessly into this into this bed of leaves.
And then he drowns in 2 feet of water.
No, don't have
Sabo,
to do
it's
this
your
to me.
turn. Do this
Okay, just to make sure, the sweep didn't actually put
No,
Penguin's
it didn't. It was
unconscious head
yeah,
underwater.
no, he rolled safely onto some leaves.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
I don't know, guys. Pingwing's 55 feet away from me.
Oh, okay. You wanna play like that? Okay. Sure. If you're gonna make something work, you're gonna do it. Just basically just mumbling to herself that she goes right here, grabs Penguin, and drags them.
Back.
Yeah, drag him back. So he has no excuse. I think this should
King
be right.
is
Right?
dragged over here.
I do have 10 more movement. Yeah, this should be fine. All right,
I
that's
suppose
2
that
actions. No, whoa! Where are
Oh,
you going?
really?
I need to activate mountain stance.
Oh,
Right.
Oh
just
no!
not
Wait! No!
withstand
No! 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 Never mind! No! Never mind! Never mind. It's
Oh.
fine because run, grab, and then pull back. Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Your turn.
Flurry of movements. Yeah.
Flurry of movements. Your turn, Civ Rev.
Okay, is there can
Rev, I
can
swear
I
to
just
God.
walk through this swarm?
Technically,
do I have to, like, roll
I
to get
think
through it?
you can, yeah, because it's just a swarm.
Okay,
Even if-
then
I do
I'd
not even
rather
use
I'd
Geiger.
rather not be in the swarm then. We'll get ourselves over here.
Oh my God! You
And
guys,
then
you are actually
I cast
going
Go
to
Go
him.
Gadget, get the fuck up.
Oh no!
Hang on,
Oh,
did you start? Did you
God.
start in the swarm?
Yeah, he did.
I think when you start in a swarm, you take the swarm damage.
Let me double check that because it might swarm
No, I-
mind. I actually don't
I
read
can,
anything.
I
for
can
that there.
suffer the swarm damage.
Here.
I don't really care about that. I mean, I started my turn in the swarm anyway, so it
There you
doesn't
go.
make too much of a difference.
Go ahead and make your reflex, I suppose.
Yeah, very reflexive. Yeah.
Reflexive.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
fine.
no, ignore that, and don't ignore this.
It critically succeeded at its own reflex. Yeah.
It's not biting itself.
Wow, I took 2 damage. Anyway,
Why were you so
That-
scared about?
as I was saying, who was scared of what now?
Well, you kind of ran away, like from the swarm.
35
I ran
healing.
closer to Ping to get him up,
Big.
With-
and
your
now he is.
holy
Oh.
light fills you.
Oh,
I've-
flactals.
Yeah, I've done the defibrillator to you.
Oh, wonderful.
Penguin,
Yeah.
you now see the swarm that connipted you earlier. Like it's now to your north.
Kill me. Why did you let me live?
Because if you're gonna
Well-
die, I will kill myself. Now get up, back up.
You need to put a card in your coin purse that says "Do not resuscitate."
Ugh. All right, he kind of stands up, coughs out a bug, and then looks at this thing. Oh boy, there's these things. I'm gonna zap the shit out of it. Fucking bugs. How'd I end up down here? All right, there you go. Reflex.
For reflex. Oh boy. Alright, it's gonna need to make a reflex save as let me double check this. Ah, it's a failure. It takes full damage.
This is area damage.
How do you want to do this?
Wow. He zaps it. Simple as. I mean, it's just like a bug zapper, you know, but.
And the combat ends for now.
I need to sit down. Just for a second.
Yeah, you should. What the heck happened?
He's gonna go over the
Bugs.
water and vomit.
Vomit.
Another 4 bugs.
4 bugs.
And then he's gonna
I
cough.
mean, you're gonna make me
fifth bug.
worried sick if you keep getting downed like that.
To the
And
east
then
you
he's
hear
gonna
some
hit- then he's
splashing
gonna-
signs.
Then he's gonna hit his side of his head like he's trying to get water out of his ear, you know? And another
Oh,
bug's
boy.
gonna fall out of his ear.
So yeah, want me to shake you off? Maybe you can get more bugs that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would just start shaking Penguin.
3 more bugs fall out of him.
Disgusting.
Am I able to just jump up here?
Yeah, you are.
You
But
shouldn't.
immediately
No,
as
getting
you
no.
wall
do,
collisions.
These things will. You can jump up there, like you just slowly climb up it. It's kind of like difficult terrain, but this guy will like accost you. Now what do? Do you,
I boop it.
here's the thing, Longfolia. This one seems to become aware of your booping technique, and it tries to dodge out of the way. It's trying to dodge all of your boopings. I will take a skill check if for many of you guys to.
Can I have
Sal
my
is
robot?
currently
Can I
consoling
have my robot
Penguin,
little
so
grip
yeah.
it or like double team it?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me. Give me either like an athletics check from the robot, or like a crafting check for like how well you designed it.
Sure, I can do. You said athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics / acrobatics on the robot, or you can roll a crafting check yourself to. Oh well, okay. That just the robot just stands on it and it starts ticking through it just like Sava did, and then eventually it gets to 2, and it just stops there before the thing shuts down. And hold on, it's at 2. Let me write that down. It's at 2 before it suddenly goes prone again, or goes into its little ball, and then
All
this thing
right, I'm
starts to
gonna
flicker.
shove it over immediately.
And it flickers on.
Haha.
Yeah.
Bloosh.
I'm gonna boop this horse. Does it feel like there's any particular energy in this, or is this just a
You
lighting
feel
effect?
the vibrations of a whole lot of water from underneath, like being coursed through. And if you step in too deep, you actually almost fall into this swarming, like swirling pool of water, like this jet stream of water that could delta P you out there.
I see.
Mm.
I'll leave that alone then. Whoever designed the placement of these spinny axe machines was terrible at it.
Yeah, that's. I don't even. They serve absolutely no point.
I
Not
will
even
say in the
decimals.
last room, I forgot to mention it, but it started to spin once you turned it on. Like you could hear water slashing sounds.
Yeah, but this one's caught in a wall.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be turned on at all. Partially because it's caught in the wall, but
All right. Moving on. I suppose there's more to... Hey, look, Savo.
What?
Savo, come over here. Look up there.
What? I'm consoling my partner here.
I think I found something that might be more important to you.
Oh yeah, like what?
Come look up north.
If you're gonna be so cryptic, at least pay me for it.
I am.
What do you mean you are?
Come look up here.
Give me at least 5 gold if you gonna pull this stunt.
I honestly, I can't tell what those are. They look like piles of doubloons from my point of view.
they indeed are, Sevra, but as Longfolio walks up here, this now singular golem, and I need to mention something. When the singular golem comes up, this thing gets retconned. But
Understandable.
this thing, however, I wanted to use that model because I wanted to use something else than the generic horse one. But you see 1, not 2, half horse, half mermaid hippocampus looking things.
Shoo-be-doo, shoo-shoo-be-doo. Come here, come on, Savo.
No.
Your payday's up here.
It tries to attack you as this goon goes up to the... Yeah,
Yeah,
look, what are
okay.
you doing? It's trying to
I was
dodge
sitting-
any tappies.
Quickly, Savo. The crab is stealing your payday.
It's trying to.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, what's the robot trying to do?
Is the robot trying to take the doubloons? There seems to be around
Yeah.
25 gold pieces sitting in a
Yeah,
pile
the
over
the
here.
robot's trying to take him.
Nice.
Oh boy. Savage just runs for it. Just runs. No,
So I got-
mine. Just
Yeah,
You were
Meanwhile-
too slow, Savo. You should have listened when I told you. No, the
next-
robot's the rich man.
In the next episode, the robot is gonna look like Bling Bling Boy.
He's gonna have
Meanwhile,
a top hat.
the robot now, Longfolio, the robot has 25 gold now.
Yeah.
I hope it's just like magnetized to the robot.
Yeah, it's just
like
magnetized.
inexplicably.
Yeah, so someone will still try to like pull it off, but to no avail.
No,
Uh,
yeah.
Longfolio, this thing is starting to swing at you. What are you doing?
Let me. You said 20 or 25 gold. I'm trying to add this to here real quick.
Yeah, but specifically to the to the
Yeah,
axolotl.
I'm adding it specifically to the crab. I'll apply that later. Anyway. Thing is
Yeah, what are you
swinging
doing
at
about this
me.
robot?
Yeah, the thing that's trying to swing at me, I'm gonna Try to.
Oh,
I mean,
don't worry, Long. I'm giving you the flanking advantage.
yeah. Can I
You gotta-
catch it, swing? Can I catch it, swing, and then like trap it, basically?
Yeah, you can use your big, bulky Earth Pony body, which is somehow, like, weighty enough to hold it down because you're big. Give me an athletics check.
Yes, I'll have to
For
do it
this
from my
one.
profile, not from the
Long?
thing.
Well, yeah,
Is
he
Long
is an
a-
Earth Pony. Even, like,
I'm an Earth
little
Pony, and I have a pretty
ponies-
good athletics. I
Yeah,
just don't use
Oh.
it.
Earth Ponies just in general are the strongest fairies.
Nuh-uh.
Well, I said fairies, not beast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Fine. I'll take it.
Yeah, the voice in Savo's head says this thing, yeah, it actually, I'd say with the flanking advantage, you're able to start tapping it a couple of times on its head. You get it up to, like 9. It was at 6 before, and it goes up to 9. However, you can't get it any further before it tries to, like, break away, and you guys are gonna need to do another check. Sivrev, it starts attacking you. What do you do?
I see. What do I do? Oh no, wait, I can't do that. That would be
Why not?
immune to it.
It's immune, you think?
Hmm. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cast shield for one thing.
Understandable.
And for the other thing, what do I have in terms of touch spells? I'm gonna warp it a little.
All right.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna warp this guy.
All right, it's gonna make a fortitude save.
I hope that counts.
Oh,
as
that's a
hit.
success. So you're able to get 3 more off. Click. click.
Can I boop it from behind while it's distracted?
Not yet. It kind of starts like dodging your behind boops, and it gets up to 0, 1, 2. Now it's at 2. But then it whirls around back to you, Longfolio. What do you do?
I want to trip it.
All right.
I want to trip it.
That's an athletics check on my part, I guess. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You trip
Haha.
it, and then it like bounces on its head 3 times. Ding, ding, ding. And then it goes up to 5 before suddenly going to shutdown state again.
Wow.
Ah,
I'm gonna default dance on this guy
Alright.
too.
I totally could have done that cooler.
Into the fountain
I'm
with
gonna
you.
stare Savo dead in the eyes while I'm flossing on this thing.
You're You guys, this thing starts to light up as a lot of the other lights in the cave dim down. However, in the corner, you can hear, like, something's catching. It sounds like that axe spinny wheel thing. It needs some work done on it.
Oh no.
Alright, come on, Penguin. Damn it.
Tell me, Long.
Huh?
How is this spinny axe wheel integral to the function of everything else here? And who would design such a thing?
It appears it got a little off course.
I don't know. The decorative statues here, I don't know the purpose behind the
Here.
statues either.
I'm going to Savo, could you help us out? Could you attempt to hold back the spinny axe thing long enough for us to operate on it?
Here's the thing too. Okay, hold on. So he's saying this. Anyway, I pull out the rope, and he ties the end of the one like with a knot. that can be
Yes.
pulled out. He attaches it to the. I will point out this. Can I point?
Just hold down while
This
you're
one.
on.
This
Yeah.
particular arm, and it's gonna attach to some kind of rock over here. There are some kind of protrusion that we can like hold it back at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll keep it at least from spinning and, well, potentially if it's going this way. That's assuming it's going clockwise. So I might actually rig up something else with a separate piece of rope that's attached to this one. so it's
Even
holding
with the
on both of them.
rope, it seems like it actually doesn't do much help. You might need someone like Savo to hold it down in order to get some work done on it. Savo, you can give an athletics check. While Longfolia,
Oh
you can give a
good,
crafting check if
But
you'd like.
I'm pretty sure this Longfolia fella can do it.
Sweet
He's
Bella's walking
so
up.
cool.
Don't
Bravo.
worry.
I swear.
What are you gonna do about it? Pay me for it? Oh,
No.
should.
No. But you know what? I might be able to do it myself.
Alright, if you're gonna be a petty little
Alright,
bitch.
works for me. Huh, fine.
Since I guess since Savo is being weak in this moment, I'll have to set the example here.
All right, crafting. That's a good roll. It still seems to be connipting a little bit, as like
I
if-
can.
if some more help might help with it. Come on, he says as he tries to do it. It's so hard. Even Pingwing isn't able to make much of it. Yeah, Pingwing actually does a little better, but it's still like it still might need a higher roll.
Guys, serious?
What rolls are they at? What
Fine.
rolls are they rolling?
Is
22 and,
20,
athletics.
22. Yeah.
Athletics?
Mm.
you know what?
Oh, that was not a good one.
Wow, okay, you guys really need some help. At least, I guess
Well-
you could give me some gold for it.
No.
You try, but your dumbass didn't listen.
Yeah, I
Bravo.
know you won't.
You're not a good
What?
freelancer. Bell, do you think you could hold this?
I'm trying, he said. But he has acrobatics, not athletics. Oh, wait, he does have athletics. All right,
Please.
let's see what happens.
Ooh.
For one moment, it comes free, and then it comes free, and he happens to be like right in it, and fling across the room. As it
Oh,
spins a bit.
Well. Okay, I guess you,
You know
guys
what?
have it pretty much covered, I guess.
Alright, so.
By a
let's-
law, I'm gonna do one of these.
It's if only one more hand was holding on to it, you might be able to.
Oh, gee. I guess you guys can handle it, I guess. I guess I'll just
hate
stand
I guess
here.
we'll just have to wake up the robot. Maybe they'll help us.
Everything
I'm already
is not
on
today.
it. All right, fine, he says, walking up, giving you a bag, Savo. This contains everything you need. You get here, clinky clink of coins.
Okay. Sabo is gonna take a look just in case. She already got casino
There
chipped
appears
last
to be
time.
coins inside there, yeah.
Okay, fine. Alright, Sabo is convinced, quote unquote, for now. Besides, these people obviously need all the athletics they can get. And so, she just, like, tries to grab it and see how this goes.
With
Of
that
course.
roll, it stops completely, and Longfolia, you're able to finish the repairs. You feel that it's ready, like everything is a little bit clear, and once Savo lets go of it,
Alright, standing
the
back.
facility starts to go by, and you guys can hear more rumbling to your north before it appears
Whoever-
another door is opened.
The placement of this thing still baffles me.
It starts to like move. It starts to correct a little bit and move a little bit towards here, like upwards. It appears that like maybe it probably was supposed to be on this spot, but it wasn't. Like it maybe moved a little bit over the years.
Why put axes on it? Unless you're trying to keep it open.
Come on, Penguin.
I don't
Gotta
know.
keep moving.
That's what I don't understand is why the axe machine is integral to other functions.
Penguin, come on, let's
Unless
keep
the
going.
mechanics got really bored that day.
All right. How's our let's see, how's our yellow door looking, Savo? You're good at opening doors, right?
Salva's not there anymore. Salva's not there.
She's not
getting
not
late.
coming along.
Sweet Belle
Uh,
starts moving.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Penguin to move. She's kind of
Yeah, she's
paranoid.
terrified of Pingwing. I guess I'll move both of you up if Pingwing
No.
is
Meanwhile-
away from King.
Is it a perception check or a crafting check just to see what this door even kind of is, or like is it
It
a
would
door
be
that can
probably thievery.
be thievery? Oh, okay.
It's wait. As Salvo like approaches, she goes, "Wait, is it still locked?"
Is it?
Appears to be. Oh wait, actually no. This one, if you guys try and jiggle the door, you will find the handle is giving way. You just have to click on it.
Okay. I did roll a dice.
Savo, it appears that this will require a master in thievery to unlock manually. It's got some very very complicated mechanisms. That being said, if you try and it seems to already be unlocked. Yep,
Yeah.
And
Oh.
you see
Hey,
a
what do
door
you
with a blue
know?
banner.
The exact third door that I was looking for. All right. What's behind curtain number 3? Oh, we already know. We've already looked through it.
I think there's some other battle bots in here.
Yeah, there were
Battle
more
bots.
battle bots.
This
in
one's
there.
already stationed at its fountain.
Yep. 2 of them appear to be sitting down.
Well, you couldn't freeze them in
Shutting
place.
down.
No, two of them are sitting down.
Oh, okay.
If you could freeze them in place, this would be really nice.
I guess you could throw bricks at them. That should work, right?
You see one
That
of
should-
them. You
Oh,
see one of them.
go right ahead, Triple.
have- Oh yeah, no worries. One of them has the number 2 on its little forehead. The one of the shutdowns. The other one has the number 1 on it, and you see that there seems to be a little runic thing connecting these 2 wells together. Same thing with these other 2 wells that seem to be connected up with each other too.
Hmm. Wow.
I hope these things aren't connected as far as they change each other's numbers. That'd be really annoying.
There
Two
are
of them-
several.
2 of these swarm you, and then Longfolia's robot and Sivrev. What do you do?
I'm gonna step right back over the threshold and see if they react to it.
They start walking back to their things.
Amazing. All right, this is
Walk forward.
the line of demarcation here.
They walk back.
All right. If only I could sneak by them. Unfortunately, I am not sneaky. I could do a very funny thing.
Hmm.
Hello?
What?
How are the rest of us?
This one has a 6.
I'm-
This one has a
I'm
9.
keeping watch on Penguin, just in case.
You notice that the rest of the numbers here, this one has a 6, this one has a 9, and this one down here has an 8.
Nice.
Nice.
More axes.
Okay. What's the code here? What's Triple's birthday and address? Hey, who did that? I saw that!
What?
What?
Huh?
You can't hide that from me.
Where did you see it?
Alright. I gotta look at the fucking instant replay. I swear.
What are you talking about?
Alright.
There are spooks afoot.
So, what are you guys doing as these things seem pointed at the ready at you?
Hmm.
Penguin is just zonked right now. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't worry, guys. We're almost done. It's almost over. But gotta power through this so that we don't leave on a
Yeah.
non-cliffhanger.
All right. So I have an idea. This could be stupid. This could be This could be interesting. Can I take my rope again and try to lasso this guy?
Yes. Yes.
Number 6.
Go ahead and. So once you lasso it, like the thing is around him, it starts to like move a little bit closer. It starts to inch closer to you, weapon brandished. What are you doing, Longfolia?
I don't know what I
didn't
honestly
expect I
didn't
got
think
this
one
far.
through.
Like,
All right,
Longfolia-
I might.
Oh yeah. What do you do?
The thing that worked for me last time.
All right.
Trivet.
All right. You seem to be very adept at tripping things. Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's a success. Bonk! It like lays on the ground now. You can get a few off.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna try cycling numbers is what I can, and then I don't know. Can I shove this thing backwards a foot or something?
You
or-
cycle it up to 1, and it seems to go into shutdown mode, just like the other ones.
Oh. Haha. We can long range this.
Oh, that one's shut down. I'm pushing that one into its fountain, of course.
This one starts to connect over to you. Give me a reflex save, Sivrev.
I'm reflexing. And, you know what?
Nice.
This guy, and this guy, they can give me a reflex save.
All right. Let's do
Iron.
it's reflex. It's reflex of iron too. Ooh, failure and a success. All right. Both of them would go up by 1, so this one goes over to 0. Oh wait, actually, I need to change something. Very important. It actually was at 9 before. I swear, guys. This one was at 9, not 8, and then it goes over to 0. This one heads over to 0, and this one heads over also to 0. Yeah, so because both of them, I guess, are 9. So yeah, both of these are at 0 now. However, they're still active as they start to chase you down, Sivrev. Both of them are swarming you on both of your sides. Make one more reflex save.
Okay. I'm making another reflex save.
Ooh, that's a
Ow.
critical.
I can do better than that.
Okay.
Hmm?
Ah, you've managed to dodge out of the way again, but Sivrev, you only have a bit of time. What do you do? What do you do now?
What do I do now?
Let me know when I can take an action again.
Oh, yeah. Also, you get
you
an
can.
action, Mongolia. Yeah, both of you
Okay,
get one
yeah.
action, I guess.
Can robot go here?
Yeah.
Does that count as one action, or can I do something else?
Oh, yeah, you can do something else. It's kind of more freeform.
Okay, robot is going to. This has been working for me so far. Robot's gonna try to trip this guy.
All right.
I'm gonna go into his actions from here and trip. Athletics. Not the
Ooh,
best
but it's
roll.
a failure as it slashes at your robot and does a little bit of damage. Okay. What do you do, Sivrev? Take that damage.
I'm gonna try to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump on their heads. I'm gonna bounce off of them.
Give it athletics check, yeah, or acrobatics, I should say.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck
Super
acrobatics.
Sibra brothers.
I hate acrobatics.
Super Shipwreck Brothers. As both of them, you get pulled back there. Sivrev, you
I'm-
also take this much damage.
I have no fucking acrobatics.
Look, what are you doing, Savo? You drag Pingwing over here, and he's safe. Don't worry, I will keep him safe.
Yeah, you better. And then you just kind of like
You could
goes in.
barely. When you're not looking, Savo, he's like practicing his head shot technique by standing on his head.
Okay, when she's not looking. Okay, so kind of like she looks back, and then it's just basically like nothing's
He's back to
happening,
normal.
right?
Yeah, he's back to normal. He's like whistling.
Okay, step. Go turn back.
You can see him like clopping down on his hooves again, but he's just whistling again and looking around.
All right, fine. Just keep a good eye on him. I don't want him to get down again. And now she's finally getting into the action here. Okay,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
an
off.
economy.
This is off. These two are on, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I see this guy is getting accosted here. What number is it, this guy?
Both of them are at 0
Zero.
right now.
I see. You know what? Let's try to one-up Zebra while we're at it. Why not? Let's do the super Savo brothers, sisters in this
Super
case.
Sado sisters. The sisters dungeon. Also, I'm gonna
Yes.
draw it with better numbers. Ooh.
I'm gonna re-roll that just because, you know. I need to one up.
Oh my
Nah,
goodness.
no.
All right, you take the
Yeah,
better
no.
result at least.
Very
Yeah.
good hero point.
I know, right? Incredible. Do I refund that hero point or just?
No,
yeah,
it's
swap?
not. We're not
this isn't the
meme-lified.
banner, man. This is what you're
Yeah,
talking
no,
about.
okay.
You're not a banner
making
sayer.
sure.
Only banner sayers get that.
Banner seers.
The secret
Okay.
technique taught to the banner seers how to conserve your fate rerolls.
Unfortunate. Okay,
Uh,
I think that's just nothing happens, right?
Yep, nothing happens, but they take another swing at you.
Who?
Almost getting you, but you're far away enough for now. You won't get away with it next
Ah.
time, though.
Well, whatever. I'm still kind of. I am not handling things well.
I'm gonna try to trip this guy again because
Dang, it is not your day.
that's a crappy roll.
Yeah, you say that, but he got money while I don't.
Let's
I have it.
What does your robot do, Lugfolia?
see. The robot is also. We're gonna keep
We're gonna keep
beating this
on
dead
going
horse.
for this.
Yeah, we're gonna keep beating this dead horse. Let me see if I can. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grapple this dude. Oh, I can't, because I can't use that. I have to go from here and do that.
Dang. At some point, I'd say that like Sweetbell would go up here and he'd aim his rifle down and start plinking at their heads. Bing. It goes up to 1. There, I've helped you. Both of them go up to 1. Ping, ping. And let's see.
What the heck are you doing here?
He's like, don't worry, he's behind me. And then after, hold on. This one goes up to 1, this one goes up to 1, this one goes up to 1, and he's like, oh, right. And he walks back.
Actually, if I
Wait,
cast Mega
Wait,
Volt
he didn't shoot the disabled one, right?
The disabled one is already at 1, I should say.
Okay.
Yeah.
If my robot shoots Mega Volt, it just says creatures in a 20-foot line. Do I hit both of these guys in front of me?
Yeah, you could say to both
Power-
of these guys.
power them
Yeah.
both in one shot.
They
Alright,
just
I'm
gotta
gonna
make the... They gotta
Yeah, I'm
make the
gonna cast
reflex.
laser pointer at them, then and try to get them to.
All right. It's gonna do a reflex save. Can it do? Ooh, that's a failure. So one of them gets hit. The other one misses. One of them goes up to. I would say that the first one goes up to 2. Yep, and the other one stays at 1.
Okay.
All right.
That was
Do you want
robots.
to try something first, Sibro?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a fucking spin kick.
Oh boy. Yeah.
It's a hit by 1. Which one are you? Which one of the 2 are you doing it on?
The one directly in front of me.
That one goes up to 3, and I believe that one was from down here, so it still doesn't shut down.
What a curious reasoning for that. Okay. Okay, let's do the obvious here. Let's just like grab them so they can't dodge.
All right. Sabo, make your grab check. Yeah. You're. I'd say you're close enough. Ooh, and that's a grab. That brings it up to 4.
Yeah.
All right, now bang their heads into each other.
Oh, that would be pretty good, actually. You
yeah,
think
you
I can
bang
do
their
it?
hair. Yeah, you can. This one goes up to 5 as they bang their heads to each other. They're a little confused. Goes up to 5. This one goes up to 2,
Yeah.
and it still hasn't deactivated.
Okay. What about this one?
Still hasn't deactivated, but it's at 5.
Can I continue? Can I continue
Yeah,
bonking
you
each
get,
other?
You
on?
can get 3 off on either one of these. Up to 3 on either one of these. Which one?
Oh, okay. So I can just butt heads over and over in this
No,
case.
no. You get only 3 on one of them. This
All right,
arbitrary.
fine. I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it on this one.
It
so
goes
we
up
can
to
go
6,
on one.
to 7,
What?
and then to 8, and then it shuts down.
I was
There
saying,
you go.
I'm gonna use aid because I'm standing right behind both of them, and I'm just gonna try to.
One
Yeah,
final
that's-
one is not connipted, and it's this one, as it's still swinging at all of you guys.
Okay. All right.
So,
Do
that
you guys
one.
want to give it a shot before I grab him again?
I'm gonna trip up a trip it again.
I'm sure you got it. I'll take it from here, and I'm just
Haha,
start dragging
fully,
the other
it
one
falls
down
into
to
the
its
ground,
fountain.
going up to 3, and it shuts off.
Waha!
This one now
Wow,
is
just
at
3?
Yes.
My
Is
shin
it-
kicks work.
Wait. This one is at 8. This one is at. Oh wait, no, never mind then. I just saw that it wanted 2 up there.
They're moving around, so.
This one's at 3. This one goes up to 8. As finally, you hear some noises. Seems like another door has been unlocked as this one gets pushed into the right position. And then, oh yeah, I should also
Alright.
mention, all the lights go on. This, I swear guys, this light, it was prepared. This light goes off, and then another final light down this hallway. As you can see, like, these are big reservoirs that are like
Wait.
pushing a bunch of water through this entire system as this entire thing has started to come alive.
Wait,
Mm.
wait. There is something behind these fountains, I think, right? Point.
Yes.
There's a statue.
Statue and a lot of moving water and a lot of water pressure, so be careful.
Yeah,
for
let's
touching
not.
that. I have a feeling that
I'm
could
not gonna
carry you
lie. I
away.
kind of want to see
I-
if I can get some gold in there.
There's no gold. Just
Why not?
no.
You said-
Just
There was gold in the last room.
hydropower. No
It wasn't
gold.
in the water.
I'm gonna open the
Fine.
door without you, Savo.
Click.
Just keep himself. God.
Oh, by the way, yeah. But it's on his back at this point, and he carries it over.
Thank you.
You see the final door.
I mean,
oh, sorry, sir.
it took you long enough.
We
Just
finally
gonna
made it.
peek right in here. Peek.
It seems
peek.
there's just more runic words and nerd stuff.
Ah,
If we-
Alright.
if only Penguin it wasn't
Much
catatonic
behind
after eating
door
a ton of
number
blocks.
12. If it is one of those 2-bit whores, I will shit myself. Ah, good, a fountain. That's exactly what I wanted.
Hold on.
Oh boy. Silence.
I don't like this fountain.
Smug or I'll mock you.
Possibly.
Fontaine Futuristics.
No, I don't know why it's not playing. We try one more time.
I'm not playing the fountain music.
Fine. You know what? I'll just load it through here.
Radio star.
You guys are led into here. You see a beautiful and ornate room with this like swirling water in the middle. It seems to swirl with the entire room, like the lights seem to swirl around it as well, as you see this very beautiful fish-shaped fountain right in the center. It seems to be modeling some kind of fish that has scales.
I'm going to try my best to like imitate the Leviathan sound, like I'm calling for it. Like where is this thing? I assume there's no response. Oh yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for taking me back to Cocoa Atoll.
What?
I needed to double check it.
Starts coming up.
Huh.
Oh, hello.
Wait.
You finally made it here.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second. Did you just go to Cocoa Atoll?
Oh, yes, dearie.
Are you telling me the Lion people built tunnels through the ocean?
Oh, dearie, they make everything these days.
She comes over here as like the Leviathan goes straight to you, Sivrev, and tries to like bite your, like softly bite into your like fabric right here, but then suddenly.
Huh? Who goes there?
Suddenly, there's... The room starts to shake a whole lot as the water starts to overflow from this thing, starting to fill up this entire area. I need everyone to make me a fortitude save.
I sure never saw that coming.
So Savo's gonna pay extra attention to ensure Penguin does not accidentally drown himself, even though he's a penguin, you know.
Oh dear. Logfolia. Alright.
Fucking reroll this one.
Nice.
My last hero point.
My last hero point. My final Hamon.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Nice.
No.
Alright.
no.
Alright.
I will not
Savo,
accept this.
I have a question
Yeah?
for you.
Yes.
Do you take Penguin's place? As they start to get sucked up.
Oh dear, it's happening again.
Yeah, she's definitely doing it. She's
All right,
definitely
we'll
doing
see you at Cocoa Atoll, Savo.
I'll get more money than you someday.
You
What?
guys can hear more swarming, and then suddenly, you see Sivrev just barely out of the corner of your eyes. You can see, there's like what appears to be green talons grabbing around Savo. Like as she pulls Penguin out of the way, you can see green talons grabbing at Savo's foot and pulling her into the whirlpool. And the chaos, quick, we need to move over! As he like grabs Penguin and pulls him out of the room, as the rest of you guys, except for Longfolia's goon, goes down with them.
No, not the goon.
Oh, you know what? As that happens, just so that you're not lonely next sesh, Savo. Hold on.
Don't worry, Night Vale was here too. He went down the whirlpool.
It's like, hey guys, I found there was a big explosion. We have no way out. Ah! It's pulled.
Incredible.
And then
Thank you.
Where's the leak, man?
This is a reference to the hit film Flushed Away from 2003.
And that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
Oh, did I come back right for the ending? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we got rid
door
of your wife. We flushed her down the fucking the precursor toilet of the Lion people.
I hate
Yeah, my robot got flushed away too.
As meanwhile on the surface, you guys can hear like a big explosion, and Babbage is covered in bug bites as he's running away with Alex as there's another explosion, letting you guys get out from the top. That is where we will end off for tonight.
Oh boy.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Yeah, it's over.